Da, 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 da. Make sure that's all set. Okay. So we're alive, and we're in a small holding pattern. We're just going to wait for James.
Yeah, by the time he's on, this will finish update. It doesn't have very long, the update.
Yeah, the update happens pretty quickly. And I certainly don't mind that you're not properly prepared here, because it was super last minute. I just saw you online on Discord and be like, well, does Joe want to come?
Yeah, this was a very spur of the moment change of plan.
Because initially I thought Viper was going to be dead. And then...
Which I think he is.
I'm here.
alive, but dead.
Man, I've been taking my monster juice medicine. Okay.
Monster Juice!
But then James got a hold of me, and he was just like, I should be available for stream today if we want to do things. So I was like, well, I got to make something that we can all do. How's it going, Ego? We're just chatting for a couple of minutes while we wait for James to beat Georgia traffic. He's going for a high score.
So what's the best April Fool's stuff you guys have seen so far?
Best is kind of a stretch. I've never been a big April Foolsy kind of guy, mainly because like I'll want like the content that I want to watch, and then it's like something, it gets subverted in some way, and it's just like, well, this isn't what I wanted to watch. I'm just like, eh.
That's true.
Yeah.
Typically, Blizzard usually has good ones. I saw they had a post where like the burn rope on Battlegrounds is like wrapped all across the screen to give people more time. I thought that was amusing.
Yeah, I saw that, and I'm just like, oh my god, we don't need that.
That was it.
And then Pizza Hut's put up an ad for a pineapple stuffed crust pizza.
Yeah.
I like pineapple on pizza, but even I think that sounds a little awkward.
See, now another problem with April 1st is people can put out actual news, and you have to question it because it's April 1st. Like I saw an article today about like Jim Carrey saying that he's gonna retire from acting, and I'm like, but is he really? But then I read the article, and I was like, yeah, he really is. But you can't give out news on April 1st. No one believes you.
It's very true. That's why I'm like, I hesitate to post anything on Facebook, and I'm glad I don't have it. Like, if you have any announcements to make, plan to do them the day before or the day after. Never plan before the day.
What's Facebook?
That's a book of faces.
Or
Necronomicon,
on
if
any
you will.
social media.
That's what happens when the kid doesn't catch the book.
Haha.
See, that's why Mitch Hedberg is the ultimate stand-up comedian, because he had the good sense to die on April 1st, so no one knew if it was true or not.
Showman to the end.
Ego, that's that would be kind of funny. The Onion posting actual news on April 1st.
That would be brilliant. I would actually love that.
I feel so bad for the Onion because, I mean, what can they really post that's crazier than, what's been going on in real life?
Just something incredibly mundane. Why must you have to transfer 900 plus files at once? 900 plus files isn't that bad if they're all, like, text documents. It all depends on the size of the file.
Yeah.
Yes, we
and
are.
I see your group, which is hilarious, but I'm not joining yet until I know.
Yes.
Yeah.
I could not think of a good thorn word that started with C, so it's just Ultra Thorns.
So this is a Thorny Boy run?
Yes, we're going full Thorny Boy because there's new Thorny stuff and we haven't used it yet. So
I'm Thorny for this build.
I mean, someone was going to say it, and we all knew it was going to be you, Joe.
Yep.
I wish there was like a mage spell that did Thorns somehow, but I don't think there's a single mage card that does Thorns.
Nope.
Oh, you know what I could do though?
It's just warriors and scouts, right? I don't think
I could
clerics have it either.
I could participate as the healer in the Thorns build by getting the Heart of Thorns and just focusing on Vitality as either Otis or Maluka.
That is actually true. I would prefer Otis because Maluka will just kill people before Thorns become active.
No, because see, on Maluka, I would actually go with the build that no one ever does because she actually has really good like healing and vitality perks where she applies more regen and vitality. But since she'd be applying more vitality, then that would work too. I'd just get the spells that are the spells you don't see as often because they're just like apply vitality and some regen, like Vitalize.
As long as you're not horribly murdering everybody to oblivion, as the Maluka do.
That is how the Maluka do typically, but I would not be doing that. But that being said, I do still prefer playing Otis over Maluka, so that's my preference. I'm just saying Maluka would work.
Okay. Because I figure, you know, three warriors and a cleric doing that, or maybe 2 warriors and a scout doing a couple of thorny things and being more support scout and then somebody else, or we got options.
That sounds like a sitcom in the making right there. 3 warriors and a cleric.
That sounds more like a joke. It's just 3 warriors and a cleric under a bar.
Is that anything like 3 Men and a Baby?
Yes. Clerics are babies.
Bless you.
I think it was the only one, but I'm scared. I think there might be another in there somewhere.
I'm scared.
And also, I know you said like warriors and rogues. I completely forgot that rogues have like caltrops and stone skin, and that's about it.
And that's about it.
It's not as much as warriors, but it is there.
And there are 3. We could do like 3 warriors and Otis or the Maluka build Scott's suggesting.
If you want to go full Thorns, it's 3 warriors and then a cleric doing Heart of Thorns stuff.
Ermagerd, it's germs.
Oh.
Germs?
We are ready to begin. I stalled for you, James.
I appreciate it.
I'm sure he's like, ready's a strong word.
Well, the room is open. No one has joined it. I know why Scott hasn't joined it because he's particular.
I am ready.
I wanted to let James get in before I went in.
Are you also particular for a color?
Not really. It's more of like just it's like Lee, James, then me, then Scott. That seems to be the order. So
I like it. It's going. I'm working on it.
Like
it's slow.
If I had choice of color, I would be second because blue. But I'm so used to being red now that it would probably throw me off somehow. So, we're going full thorny build, James. We're going thorns to the wall.
Okay. I feel like you guys have done that before.
We have, but this was before a lot of new additions to thorn technology.
Like the porcupine.
The porcupine is the major one.
Porcupine is huge.
Oh, imagine if we all got porcupines.
I mean, we could, if we find one, we could have 4.
True.
You know, and it'll be more effective this time around because you have a 5th person who isn't actively participating in the game.
Yeah.
Aw.
It's our manager.
I'm just here. I didn't know that there was going to be that many people. Well, hell, I didn't know they were going to be doing ATO in the first place. So
It was all very last minute.
It's like, okay, ATO, I'll play, and then you're just it's like Joe's here, James is here, Scout's here. I was like, oh, okay, I'll be over here then.
Sorry, I got distracted, so I wasn't looking at that moment.
I got all of these people together because you were just like, I think I'm going to be dead, and I was like, understood. I'll work on it.
I said I think. Whatever.
And then the Avengers
doesn't
assemble.
matter.
Scott, I presume you're gonna want a cleric.
Yeah.
Then maybe do something like that.
Yeah, that works.
Aw.
And then I'll be hindy boy.
Are you disappointed, Viper?
No. Somebody just
Oh,
put up a name
Ultra
in.
Caltrops or Ultra Cactus? Oh, those are
Yeah,
much
Ultra
better
Cactus.
than what I did.
Ultra
Yeah.
Cactus would have been the best name for it.
That I fully admit that I could have done better in that regard.
Is that too much?
Oh no, it is not too much at all. That is exactly what we're looking for, baby.
I mean,
Baby.
Hey, baby.
that's no mage friend.
Uh-huh.
Yep. We don't need no mage.
James,
Fine.
James, you underestimate our power. You don't know what we've done.
Just everyone keep in mind, you don't have a battery. You have to be
That was-
self-sufficient.
That was what I was just. That was my only point.
That's
why I
fine.
said mage and not ranger.
Look,
It's A-okay.
if there's one thing that I know about warriors, you got your blood rage and you got your enrage. So you use
Be
both of those.
angry.
Be
Yes.
angry.
We are going to just be furious at life, liberty, and the pursuit of unhappiness.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of thorns.
And of course, we do not have restricted
Oh.
powers, so.
Well,
Wow, that's-
I start with a reforged core, but somebody should buy that royal coin immediately.
Uh,
I mean, we could try to buy 3.
Oh.
we could 1, 2, 3 it
Oh,
and just have
I think every-
80% discount.
That's
Yes.
going to be a little busted, but if you want
No,
to do that,
we're doing it. Because if we get a
Okay,
30% off discount, like, fight reward, everything in that store is free.
okie dokie. If
Yeah.
you all are ready, we're
All
gonna
right.
start. I'm gonna start at 3 and count down to 0. On 0,
Yeah.
you click.
I was gonna say,
All
Joe,
right.
Joe, are you on board? You ready? Do you know how
Yeah.
this works?
Yeah, when you say it, we all buy it at the same
Alright.
time.
And we
Yeah.
have a third party, so I don't have to try to retime stuff. I'm just gonna go
Yep.
when
You
the man
just
says
gonna do
go.
it. This is effective. Okay, like I said, starting at 3, counting to 0. On 0, you click.
Alrighty.
3, 2, 1, 0.
I missed
Aw,
Me
I
too.
missed it too.
Oh, is that the only one who got it?
it. Yep, you went a little bit too fast.
Shit, sorry.
That's fine. Uh,
I mean, let's be honest. We were trying to be cheeky.
Yeah, but that's what we do.
Well, you also get the discount, so it's really something.
Pets don't really matter for this run, like at all. There's no thorny pet.
So don't get them. Don't get pets. You can't be sad.
Don't get pets, can't be sad.
they don't make you sad anymore, oddly enough.
Really?
Why not?
Sharpie is on theme by name, yes.
I still don't have Sharpie. It's the only one I'm missing.
Well, we're going full thorns, so let's just go full thorns here.
Full thorns, eh?
Yep.
So you are gonna want your stockades. You are gonna want your 1,000 needles. Spike shield, maybe to a lesser extent if you're not being the actual tank.
And then yellow torment of thorns because we don't want to
Torment of
purge
Thorns.
ours.
Oh, this is a team where I could actively use do-it-yourself.
You sure can.
In fact, I think we did that last time.
Let's see.
I want to just.
Oh, arcade's expensive, though.
And then I'll get a good entrench just because it just seems right.
Ooh, excuse me.
You're excused. Okay, and now we get rid of a lot of the guff that we don't need. Yeah, and the rest of that is gonna have to wait to go away in Act 2. So I'm not even gonna upgrade those. Well, yes, because like Enrage is only Act 2. The what's the defense card that allows you to draw other defense cards?
Last Stand.
Last Stand's in Act 2. And those are the ones that you really want. So I guess with that, like, I'm not gonna buy any equipment in Act 1 because it's all garbo.
Yeah, nothing good there.
So I
Do
guess
we still want to get good defense things like Entrench?
I took an Entrench. Just look at my deck and see what direction I went.
You keep your deck to yourself, sir.
I will not. I'm going to share it with the world.
Again with the whole freeing Lee's meat. Wasn't that the thing before?
That I was the one that said, "Feel free to take that out of context." That's it was.
Hi, Aquacrane. I'm glad that you were able to make the stream. This game is called Across the Obelisk. It is essentially a deck-building roguelike, but it is a 4-player deck-building roguelike. I am joined by James, Scott, and Joe, and they're all playing different characters. And our goal today is to stack as much thorns on ourselves so that when enemies take hits or swings at us, they take more and more damage. But if you've played Slay the Spire or stuff like that, it is very similar to that. Yeah, Viper is also here on the call, but he's not in the game. He's just chilling with us.
Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
I am the tired person who is trying to stay awake by chugging monster juice.
How's it going, everybody?
God, it's the return of friggin' I forgot his name. Gino.
Yeah, it is a very fun game. We played another run of it earlier in the week. That's in the VOD somewhere, and we've played it on the channel a couple of times, and it's always a grand old time.
Anacron, don't tell me what to do.
Tell him what to do.
Scott, hush.
I can't have him hush. He's on a stream.
Yeah.
It's fine. He can play, and I'll commentate for him. We'll make it happen some way.
I still think that Sharp should affect your thorns.
Oh, you just reminded me that I didn't buy a pet yet because I was waiting to see what other people bought.
Yeah, I thought everyone was done with it, so I just grabbed Sharpie. I didn't ask if we wanted to duplicate.
I don't have Sharpie.
I think I'm gonna just grab Betty, to be honest, because...
Well, I'm just grabbing Mozzie because just Grookly.
That's fair.
I mean, you could have gotten Orby for self-heal, Scott.
I could get Orby.
I mean, it's not that important. I still think that Orby is probably the weakest pet in the game.
But you know what? Just because you said that, I gotta give Orby some love. I'm bringing.
I was about to say if on my own, I was probably picking Orby myself.
I wish Orby was better. It's just I think
Yeah.
instead of 10 shield, if he got like 20, I think that would be better. 10 is just so weak.
I mean, it's still buffed. Is it buffed by other things? Like
It
Not
does not.
really.
It does not scale. That's why the other pets doing damage is fine because that damage can scale by debuffing the enemy and stuff like that.
so
but-
okay.
Yeah.
I suppose if
Yeah.
if Orby doesn't scale, that seems foolish.
Yeah,
to me.
Orby is completely unscalable, so 10 is just nothing.
Yeah, the only thing that makes Orby better is that very specifically it does work with Otis's Shielder trait, but even that is kind of moot because that just means that Otis self-heals himself for like 3 HP at the start of each turn.
Very exciting.
Yeah.
But what does upgraded Orby do then?
it affects the whole party, which is kind of nice, but it's still
negligible.
It's still small.
You know what? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try that. That's gonna be stupid, but I'm gonna try it.
If they added a new buff to the game where like the higher of this buff you have, the more shield you could apply per shield. Then he'd be good.
More shield per shield.
Or if Orby also granted now granted I don't know what would be balanced, but make him also grant you like a stack of regen or one inspire, or inspire might be OP, but you get the point. Like if he's also gave you some other small buff,
I would say 2 regen, so that way it could over time stack itself up to something. But Okay. Oh. You actually... James reminded me to get a card.
Obelisk?
Yep. It's so good it needs to be got.
the bolas must be thrown.
Too bad you can't make it thematic in any way, shape, or form. I mean, it'd be pretty cool if you could put like spikes on it, spiked bolus.
That would be pretty sweet. But yeah, that card's just too good to not have.
I feel so bad seeing everyone else with like the double spiked shields and stuff like that, and I'm over here like, I literally can't participate in Thorns until I get the Heart of Thorns.
Look, I've been there, man. I know what it's like it's like, this build isn't a build until I get a very specific item.
Yeah, but that's why I'm still I'm gonna be building for support to try to make it easier for you guys to do more of what you do, but once I get Heart of Thorns, everything will change.
No, Razorblade Flamingo. In the case of that, if you notice, the bolos were literally just 2 balls with a chain between them. The spikes would be on the balls.
Giggity.
Giggity.
Yeah. Giggity.
Speaking of which do you guys think is going to be more problematic for us? The Shackle or Insane?
You know what I would
Probably
do?
Shackle.
Looking at your deck, I personally, instead of having Helping Hands, I would consider Push Forward if you want to go that route of just speeding up the people.
It's there for the Inspire.
Yes, but it's also single target.
Yeah,
I'm aware.
but that's
but
still good.
I don't have
that's just like
I don't
why
have any other Inspire.
Yeah, but it's just like, I think it's a fairly weak card.
I similarly I took
Scott
Clarity, which is
Scott
pretty much the same thing.
Scott has raved repeatedly about let's have more Inspire, so I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, Inspire is very powerful, and the fact that it's a free card, so it's like Push Forward is nice, but it's also a 2-cost card. So like if you draw it in a hand with 1,000 Needles and Stockade, you can play Stockade, 1,000 Needles and Helping Hand. You cannot play Stockade, 1,000 Needles and Push Forward.
Well, then you just don't play Push Forward that turn. That's fine.
Yeah, so then you get nothing, as opposed to with Helping Hand, you get to let someone draw a card. That's my only point.
Yeah, but with that argument, then why have any cards that cost more than 0? There might be a chance that you can't play it.
Well, I'm just saying that's why you shouldn't have a deck that's nothing but cards that don't cost 0. Like if all of your cards cost 2 or more, then your deck is half as effective because you're not playing half of your cards.
Well, I didn't tell them to have a whole deck full of stuff that costs 2 or more. I just said in that specific case.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's when comparing Helping Hand to Push Forward, it's like that's a huge drawback, increasing the cost by 2.
I mean, there's also the whole point of I'm probably going to get rid of both of these at some point to keep the decks felt. I can't get under 15 with just spike things.
Well, yeah, but that's why I was like, Push Forward's decent utility. Like for my case, I got an extra bluff just because it helps me get through my cards faster.
Yeah, I did the same.
Ditto.
And then I have a couple of generic tanky cards, like Entrench, because a lot of the spiky cards are also tanky cards, so might as well give fortified people.
Yeah, I almost took a save it for later, but then I'm like, well, we have a Higher, so that probably isn't going to be an issue.
Yeah, I have 2 ways to give fortified to everybody, and we also have more warriors, so like they can get things as well.
Yeah.
All right. I said, how close to ready are we?
I'm pretty ready. If you want to take like one last look and suggest anything for my deck, there are obviously a few throwaway cards in there, but it's early game. That's how it's going to be. Like those punches are going away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
that looks fine.
for Town 1, this is fine. Like I said, decks definitely don't have to be perfect on Town 1. There's plenty of good cards to be coming later. Oh, I hear clicking and clacking.
Sorry, it's because you all were talking. I didn't want to try. I'm responding to people in chat by actually utilizing chat.
How dare you?
Admittedly, I probably should mute my mic whenever I do that.
It's fine.
Unforgivable.
It's literally fine. If I was offered the ability to double jump, would I take it? Why would I not take it? There's literally no downside to that. It's just, would you like to be better? Yes. I want to find the person who wouldn't take it.
Like, no,
I
I'm
don't
scared.
want to be able to double jump.
I'm scared of heights. No way, man.
That's not saying that you have to double jump. You just have the ability to.
Yeah, I am actually scared of heights. Would still take the ability to double jump. I just probably wouldn't use it very often.
That means you can jump off of anything and then use your second jump right before you hit the ground to save yourself from fall damage. I've played video games. I'll jump out of a plane. I don't need no parachute.
Look,
You slip and fall off a cliff, you double jump, and you get right back on that cliff.
anyone who's afraid of heights like me knows that that's not much assurance. You would still not want to be put in that position, but admittedly, it would be nice to have the option.
I have played enough Smash Brothers to know that sometimes the game just eats your second jump, and I still wouldn't. I wouldn't be sure.
Yeah, what if the universe decides that when I jumped off the edge of that roof, it was already my second jump because I slipped on the edge or something? I don't know.
Accidentally jumping in a video game, difficult. I am willing to bet everything I own that you have never accidentally jumped in your entire life.
You don't know.
You don't know.
I'm pretty confident.
I've been scared of things before.
Yes, but being scared and jumping reactively isn't accidental. It's reactionary. That's different. Your body decided to jump.
Look, man,
That's
people have muscle spasms.
Yeah, typically not coordinated enough to jump.
It'd still be a muscle spasm.
You'd have to have a muscle spasm in both legs at the same time, coordinated identically.
Yeah?
Well, it doesn't take a muscle spasm to jump accidentally.
Who are we waiting on still?
Not I.
All I'm saying is, it's a big world. You don't know everything about it. It's possible that somebody has accidentally jumped.
I know everything about everything at all times forever.
If you did, you wouldn't be doing this for a living.
That's fair.
So are we trying to get the golden cloak?
I'm just trying to think, would that clash with anything that we're doing? Probably not. I don't think we have anything. There's no specific thing that we have to get for Thorns other than... Or there's no specific events we have to do, I should say. So, yeah, let's caravan and then go to the sheep and try to do it that way. I will say that armor doesn't help for a Thorn build very well, but it is, something to unlock.
No, but to be fair, it's I think it does sanctify things. I could take it as Otis.
This is all bad.
It's not great.
Feels.
The divination orb is great. Not for me right now. But it could have been. What if the second jump had to be done with your hands? That would require a lot more coordination than I have. That might be a deal breaker.
You still don't have to use it.
Yeah, I mean, because I don't have to use it, and there's no downside, I would still take it, but I would still, I just wouldn't use it. Slow down.
Wait, all my cards.
That poor Spoder.
Screw the spider.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, no thanks.
Someone else who's going to just play everything.
I mean, first turn is much easier to do that.
The back spider is already dying to bleed, so you don't have to hit it.
Yep, I think I should just hit the farmer, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh no, he got thorns.
How dare
He
he?
knows our plan.
It's okay. Maximum thorn.
Razorblade
I'm
Flamingo, I'm pretty sure that Scott will absolutely agree with you there.
Just Holy Storm, we win. No.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Scott's
Very expensive.
Scott's favorite thing in the animal kingdom is spiders.
I
he
hate you.
He loves them.
Scott's a leg
No.
guy.
Something Monster Musume.
He has a secret passion. I'm sorry, and I'm going to let the world know. But Scott's greatest ambition is to wake up and have a spider on his face.
The bigger, the better.
He took a few thorns.
Yeah, I have 1 or 2 thorns.
Yeah.
It's like the goal isn't necessarily to kill them by punching them, it's to kill them by having them punch us.
Stabbing themselves on your thorns.
At the same time, I don't want this to go to round 3. So.
Oh, no, I mean, if you can kill them, you kill them, but I'm saying
Absolutely.
long term, the idea is just super thorns. And then killing eventually we will be attacking with thorns. We do have 1 thorn attack, and then we'll have a thorn weapon attack eventually.
I'll take that. Because I can upgrade that to be a free card. So why wouldn't I?
I feel like you should have taken the Corrupt Heavy Strike because thematically it does have spikes on the card.
Yes, but it does not apply spikes or do spikes in any way.
I know.
I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you told this.
Well,
So the real question is, who's going to get Yelmer's thorny armor?
oh, that's right. You mean the Act 1 boss is going to drop something helpful?
We're actually going to take some of the boss 1 loot.
It might not be endgame armor, but it is decent thorny armor for the time.
Yes.
Also, that poor sheep. He had no idea.
There's Grookly over here missing half of his health already.
Yeah,
the blood rage
all
is-
self-inflicted damage.
I
rage.
could entrench, but why would I? Now they're both dead. They just
Yep,
don't
so
know
now my priority is healing Brookly.
Nah, get him.
And you
You're
got
no
the-
longer furious. Sort of technically long-term healing. Yeah, I really can't do much for you. I'll just murder that if you can. And then
Yeah, I was gonna say like
do
the
a little
shielding.
healing
Nah.
I can.
The shielding.
You should have holy stormed.
It's like shielding is healing. It's fine.
Yeah.
Healing is healing, but pad the numbers. He'll be fine.
Well, he was padding his healing
padding
numbers.
my healing. Yeah, exactly.
Look, Scott, I was with you the whole time. I knew.
No, I understood, but come on.
Come on.
Get your murder on while you can, Scott.
I actually
Also,
hadn't noticed that they changed Shadow Mend. That's actually interesting. Dispel
Also,
Sanctify.
Bell sanctify.
I-
Yeah.
I'm of
Faint.
the. Oh, go ahead.
the reason that Ottis is here is because Scott is eventually going to get Heart of Thorns, and then he's
Yes.
going to contribute something fierce to the Thorns build.
Yep.
That is correct.
So what I was gonna say, looking at Scott's cards, was the Expected Prophecy. I've grown to love that card. It's my friend.
Yeah. I was tempted to take it, and I do like Expected Prophecy, but on Otis, it's a little harder to use because he generally runs a somewhat expensive deck, and later on I'm going to get Defense Mastery.
He was
Which
immune
does-
to. Oh no, he was just immune to the crack. Oh, who cares?
Correct.
I just
Oh,
saw
yeah.
an immunity, and I was like, "Well, what's he immune to?" Okay.
To the crack.
I noticed he was immune to the crack, but not immune to the slow, which was the important.
I mean, to the
Yeah,
crack,
so I can't
not
play out my
immune to the
entire hand
smack.
this time, but oh well.
Well, you don't know that. You can bluff into energy.
Yeah, but instead I did that like a fool.
Okay.
Oh, well.
But he didn't anyway, so.
Yeah, it's fine.
And say, I'll always bluff first if you can, because you never know what you're gonna draw.
Yeah.
And then trench, you say. More spike or befriend?
More spike.
I'm gonna befriend because people are hurting themselves, and this means that no one has to worry about armor for the rest of the fight. Let's work on
No
getting
one would
the
no one would have to worry about armor if the enemy was just dead.
Yes, but
That'd be fine.
me putting on 5 more thorns was not going to make them all instantly die.
Shh, you don't know.
I do, as it turns out. I did the math. I crunched the numbers.
Oh, I'm glad I have so much block.
See?
Still got plenty.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
11,
Dang.
12.
Well,
Ah, yes.
Sesame Street has conditioned us.
Also, you're welcome for the extra cards, Scott. Is the helpful?
Yes. Except that I'm gonna be short of the energy to play one card. The card
it
that
was-
you had me draw.
Well, I gave you options.
Yes. Extra cards are always good.
In fact, I think the Sunbeam itself was the 10th card. Or extra card, whatever number it was.
Extra
And I did
cards
play
aren't
that one, so...
extra cards aren't always good. I'd like to dispel that myth. If you have various
Well-
bad things in your deck, extra draws aren't always good.
That is true.
Also,
But we currently don't.
they're just all killing themselves, so everything's coming up Millhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything that hits all of us is just gonna kill themselves.
Ah, woo.
Werewolf in London.
I was gonna say, who do you want to erase from the world?
That one.
Well,
Yeah,
you
it
can
looks like-
punch a pig.
Yeah. Do that.
Be furious and then punch him.
Yeah, you get angry.
Yeah,
Or,
get
To
angry
get a
first.
little bit more damage out of it.
all right, that pig is dead.
All right, kill him, Scott.
But this pig must kill that pig.
Holy storm.
Kill the
Hold
pig.
on.
It feels wrong for pig on pig violence.
That's pig on boar violence.
The best defense is a great offense, which is a good defense. It's a complicated system.
Oh, that's
Accurate.
interesting.
That Clarify's got a lot going on.
Yeah, I kind of like that corrupt
Right.
clarity.
That is pretty good. But Purge Fury means you can never use it on Grookly.
I will always use it on Grookly.
Do we kill the farmer?
Ask
I
about,
say,
ask
has
about the
murder-
legendary golden sheep.
Has murder always been an option?
Yes, murder
That
is
is-
how you get Betty.
Yep.
That's
Yeah,
awful.
I'd like to point
We're
out
the heroes.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're the heroes.
Where does it say that? We're going across the obelisk to stop the big bad, but nowhere did it say we were the good guys.
Grass hill behind the tower. Hey, look, there's a grass
so
hill.
It's a node behind the tower. So
And we can
get
still
to
do the hatch. Yeah, I was gonna say that seems like stonks.
We don't have the rope, but that's fine.
Oh, we do have broken bones.
We sure
My
do.
bones!
Nah, your bones are fine, Joe. You and me, we got good bones.
I'm just carrying someone else's broken bones because I'm a robot. I don't have bones.
That is
Wow.
a sad Magnus.
Murder.
I have such a good chance.
You technically had a chance.
I had a 12% chance. Whatever my front card is.
No one said the hero had to be the good guy. Well, that's good because you can do some horrific
Nope.
things in this game as the air quotes
Yeah.
heroes.
It's not ideal.
Look, just because I am good guy doesn't mean I am good guy.
That's not the line.
Look, the last like 2 achievements me and Scott got. Actually, Scott, did you go through and make that happen?
Yes.
So
Bolus
yeah,
also does a lot of damage.
Throw Bolas is so good.
I like just the you two are now going last.
Anacron, that doesn't surprise me because you are a Chaos Gremlin.
I feel like I should spread the damage out so that when this pig punches, they'll kill himself.
I would just punch the back guy.
Yeah.
Just like they're gonna take damage from
Yeah,
thorns.
Plus, I'm going.
Bring him down to.
Let's see. Do a little bit of this. Oh, I can't myrtlate.
You can't do both.
Alright. How much damage would this do? A lot.
Yes.
I can outright kill the front guy.
Yep. But the front guy is also outright dead if he swings at anyone.
Alright, fine.
And
Cowabunga it is.
Oliver Crane, there is a saying, and it's history is written by the victor.
You
Rude!
monster. Look, you get an extra card out of it.
Viper, what if Victor doesn't win and Steve wins instead?
Then history is written by Steve.
Ah, okay. Oh, this guy healed!
What a
They're not allowed
jerk!
to do that.
And didn't they're supposed to be tied to thorns, not just sitting there healing themselves and buffing.
The other two, they knew what was going on.
Woo.
Werewolf.
Also, you just Torrent of Thorns him to oblivion.
Well, yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
pad the numbers.
Oh, I know. I didn't say don't play all the other cards first. I'm just saying the end result is you're gonna thorn him to oblivion.
Yes. No.
See, that's the big card to pick up. If you can get more Rain of Thorns,
Yes.
that's like big money. Let's see.
Rare equipment.
Yeah, it's easy. Who cares? Let's see what we can find.
We got a coin.
Wasn't the other option card removal?
Yeah, 2 of us have bones that need to be removed.
We could have unbroken our bones.
We
Yeah,
have removed our bones that are broken.
but I also don't care, and I'm also one of the ones with the broken bones.
I'm the other one, and I care.
Like, there's a town coming up where we can find a bone setter or a bone forgetter.
Look, just give me a bottle of Skelegro.
Ron Popeil is in the bone business now?
Yes, he's gonna set it and then forget it.
You're not supposed to
That's-
forget it.
That's how you heal broken bones.
It's a doctor with like a head wound. He's just got memory issues.
I may not have a fancy med school degree, but when you're dying, you'll be glad I'm here.
He grew up to be Ron Popeil.
Is that how that works?
I think it might.
Oh, I like it. I like this headcanon.
You have to
This-
choose
or-
between bolas and entrench.
Would it be a
mean,
headcanon or a
really.
said cannon?
This one allows me to also spike shield.
That's what I thought you would do.
Yeah.
I was like, you seriously think that he's going to take something else over Throw Bolus?
I don't always throw bolas, but that was a situation where throw bolas involved me doing the most other things, up to and including Thornsing.
I'm so powerful.
Yeah.
Powdered sugar.
Yes, entrench is a shield with no spikes, but sometimes it's still worth doing. Only sometimes.
So I feel like if I'm going to have all this powerful, maybe I should pick up a whirlwind or something at some point.
That's not Thorns.
No, I know, but
Look, you don't have to have all that powerful.
I know, but it takes up no space. Look at that.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm powerful, so that when I throw bolas, things go splat.
Yeah, but that's not the point. The point is
I'm gonna-
spiky.
I'm
You
gonna do that too. I can do that too.
You gotta be spiky boy.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
more powerful makes your Torment of Thorns more powerful.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
that's what you're using it for. There you go.
Look.
See,
that's true.
James, we just need to give him the right justification.
Lightning Bro Nezglucht would have a word with you.
Look, I'm just saying, if I have a card that costs 0 and draws 1, I don't even care what the rest of the card does.
Hey, we had a run where Nezglect was the least powerful person on the team. Nezglect needs a buff.
This is not accurate.
It's,
Did the least amount of direct damage.
which means that he's worthless. Eh. Oh,
Meh.
maximum padded numbers. Eh. If I had
Also,
one
like-
more energy, I could have padded it even harder.
Also, Lightning Bro, if you don't have Zed, you could always have Nina.
Hourglass of death, you say?
I mean, to be fair, with enough thorns, that would be actually kind of a fun thing. We just switch it all to single target thorns, put it on someone with an hourglass.
Well, I mean, I don't need the hourglass to taunt. I already have a way to taunt, and I could have more ways to taunt. How's it going?
Yeah,
Anima?
It is a bit unfortunate that Nina disappeared after, like, pretty much the worst Borderlands.
This is technically the way we should do it. Let's just hope we don't mess it up. Oh,
fine.
oh,
Thank you,
I'm good.
barbed wires. Look,
Alright.
Nina left Borderlands so that she can be a fighter in Tekken.
who gonna get it?
Not me.
Ha-ha!
Damn you, barbed wire.
Barbed wire got us here, but it didn't get you the prize.
Spike bracers.
It's true.
Yeah, but only one of us can get it.
I mean, it is literally just a for now thing because my
Yeah,
choices
it's
aren't
gonna go.
good.
They're gonna go away.
Hey Scott, I found you another piggy bank.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take money.
I'm not gonna
Honest-
lie. I feel like
honest-
there should be a bonus for Honest taking a big bank.
I was just gonna say he picked it up because he's like, this doesn't look like me.
Honest season is just like, mother.
That's messed up. That's porkest.
Speak to me, mother. Speak to me. James.
Hi. I was leveling up. I don't know about the rest of you.
Oh, you
Oh,
got
yeah.
That's what I was doing.
Guess what? I don't have a level
Not me neither.
Oh yeah. What?
because we have broken bones.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
yeah.
failed.
Okay.
But we'll get more XP from this encounter because we haven't leveled up yet, so we'll very quickly catch up.
It's all part of your
They
plan.
gotta wait for us to level up. Ah!
Woo.
Everybody slow down.
Powerful also helps with those bluffs too.
Yeah. I still love the sound effect for that punch. It's just, it sounds so
It's-
meaty.
It's so just thunk.
Well,
Please stop breaking your bones.
This is a disappointing hand.
It actually is reminiscent of like hearing a fist pound against an actual punching bag. I feel like that's how they got that sound effect.
Probably.
Probably.
Not even a punching bag. It's just the dev just like punched his brother.
See, I was thinking more like Rocky. It sounds like someone punching a side of meat.
That would be a brother.
Yeah, little brothers are best as punching bags.
But they also punch back.
I am a middle
Not as hard.
child.
I have a younger sister. I didn't hit her.
That you'll admit to.
I have a younger sister. I didn't hit her. I have an older brother. He can make no such claims to anybody.
You jerk.
Why shouldn't you have did the fire before you summoned?
These guys aren't actually
Oh.
okay. He attacked.
I'm so slow.
You're concerned about her summoning that imp. That imp is so weak and just
Well, that Bolas is gonna...
not even a thing.
Well.
And goodbye.
Beautiful. Ah, yes.
Grookly is fast and furious.
Something, something family.
You
Can't pad the numbers
Yeah,
this time.
I was gonna say, well, you can pad the number with
Well,
Torment
Torment
of
of
Thorns.
Thorns is not bad.
As opposed to Carnaging. It's just choose whichever one does the most ow.
I want to do maximum ow. It's part of me that wants to pick up that cleave, but nah.
Level up!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Got him.
Reactive laser is like fire thorn, so I feel like I have to take
Yeah,
it.
I mean you gotta. It's
Yeah.
a counterattack.
That's why I took
it's-
Grudge.
it's-
Yeah, Grudge is also a counterattack. Did you take it?
Of course.
I
Well,
mean,
there you go.
let's see.
Oh, I can give Wolfguard to someone else?
Yep,
Yes.
Huh. Cool.
it's pretty versatile like that.
I'll keep it for myself for now, but it's good to know for the
Yeah,
future.
I was gonna say, oh wow, I can give that to someone else.
Give it
Cool.
to somebody
Gives
else.
it to
Gives it to
self.
himself.
No, I mean,
Delicious.
nobody needs it right this moment, but
It's like, you could use this, couldn't you? I'll give it to myself then.
actually, legitimately, I probably should just in general give it to Otis.
I'm fine.
I mean, just in comparison, you've got a few fewer hit points.
I'll be fine.
Oh, I'll be fine.
And he's already shackled, so I'll be a good boy and entrench.
One of the few times it was actually much better to entrench.
Now, don't lie, Lee. If there was more than just him on the field, you would absolutely have used throw bolus, even if he was already shackled.
I certainly would have considered it more. But when I go for a theme, I try to stay true to the theme, and I'm not going to go out of my way to do damage if it's not Thornsy damage. I have principles.
That's a good joke.
I haven't been in a school for so long. I have no principle.
My sister just had a feud with her school and had to talk to the principal. Because
Oh man,
she's had a parent teacher conference because my niece, her daughter, was real upset because the teacher said that she shouldn't wear pigtails anymore because it was too immature. She's 8.
What?
Yeah.
What kind of
Wow.
teacher?
Yeah.
Exactly why all of the outrage, and I don't blame her. She was furious.
Also, I'd like to point out that I'm pretty sure that even teens, hell, even
My sister wears pigtails
I
on
was gonna say, even people, even girls in college will do pigtails. I don't know what that teacher was on. It's just like, what is actually wrong with you?
Well, my sister's like, what, 30?
Yeah, regardless of age, it's a horrendously inappropriate comment for a teacher to make.
Yeah,
Regardless.
yeah.
Like, the maturity of your students is not what you're there for.
You're there to be a glorified babysitter.
Well, that's another
know.
argument entirely. You're not wrong, but
I am Thornsing so hard.
Get Thorn, bitches.
the American school system is not as good as it should be.
Oh, come on!
Man,
Well, I have 3 cards.
That's a hand.
play 'em.
Enjoy.
I feel so protected.
I only played the fanaticism because otherwise I was only playing 2 cards.
It had nothing to do with wanting extra energy. You just wanted something to do.
Look, I know I
Yeah?
won't be able to use that energy.
Ah, beautiful.
Furos, we're Thornsing as hard as we can.
I have no more thorns to give. Yes, you do.
I don't need another spike shield, though, right?
Sure you do. Spike Shield's amazing.
Yeah, Spike Shield's ridiculously good.
You see a Spike Shield, by and large, just take Spike
Oh,
Shield.
two of you got Spike
Yeah,
Shields.
I saw them both get it. And I was like, that's amazing.
So tempted to take that Holy Ripple, but it's not going to help me Thorns.
Just wrap the robot in barbed wire and have him hug the enemies. I mean, he wouldn't feel anything other than, I don't know, delight.
Why was I built to feel pain?
All this is
I
Garbo.
don't feel pain.
It's
Darn
$75.
earrings, though.
75 buck dollar monies.
Zerbation, we should be able to get it pretty high. Because last time we did this, we didn't have some of the tools that are available now.
Oh,
Grass
Zerbation,
Hill.
stick around. You ain't seen nothing yet.
Enemies with Thorn Eater are going to make us so sad.
Because usually Thorn Eater only hits the front person. It doesn't target everybody.
I like that there's a Grookly option here.
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
know if that's a
and
good option, though.
I'm kind of tempted to take it, but I don't know what it'll do.
Oh dear.
I mean,
I
there's
am
only one way
alert.
to find out, right?
Kill her instantly.
Oh. All right.
Moment repair
Well,
yeah.
fear. Give it the coup de grace while the others. Oh, wow, it's just an auto kill. You're just like, we did it.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, we have golden wool.
There you go.
Alright.
Hey, let's go remove a card, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, Zerbish, and it will well, That is with one exception. I don't think that you're like it's gonna be funnier for sure.
Both builds
It
are
will
going to be
not be
very good in different
better.
ways.
Because it's hilarious to see the enemy just obliterate themselves on all the thorns that you're gonna have.
It's a very defensive option, but there will be a lot of offense as well. Exotic equipment
shop.
Yes, please.
Hello, Plank Blank.
How's it going?
Put on your war pay.
Wow. Yeah, still worth doing that.
Yeah, if only to guarantee that you hit the Dryad.
Exactly.
Joe, why'd you have to do that? Now all the lyrics are running through my head.
Running through my head, running through my head.
Hey, look, you can play all the cards.
And punch Julius.
Anacron, apparently you weren't paying attention because he took a swig of it earlier. Like, it was actually in the shot and everything.
Oh, you mean my Coke Zeros and Great Taste in other galleries?
Product placement.
Look, one day.
If he tries hard enough, it still won't matter.
These two are already slow enough, or it doesn't really matter if I throw bolas. Just and this one has a buffer, so I wouldn't get it anyway. So I'm going to entrench, and then I'm actually not going to steel skin. I want to save energy. And you're going to sunbeam.
Whether you like it or not.
Kill the Dryad.
Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, she is about to go.
And you should make it that so she knows. N-O, not K-N-O-W.
I can't quite kill her, and it's very sad. She has 1 hit point.
She's going to heal, and it's going to be very depressing.
Uh-huh. But, to be fair, she'll be busy healing herself.
That's true.
I have Thorn Envy.
There it is. And also, they're all going again because they're much faster now. Because Dryad. Oh, well, there goes all my armor, because...
Yeah.
Ragga.
Well, there's the Starfall. We're having fun now. But it killed her because...
Because Grookly Thorns. Also, I'm going to die.
I think you are, yes.
I'm also going to point out, I put
Goodbye.
the wolf. Yep. I put the wolf thorns or the wolf guard on Otis, and then the armor just tanked everything anyway. Like,
Yeah, that should probably go to more front people. Just because Otis should be relatively safe in 3rd spot.
I'm trying to decide.
I wasn't expecting them to be able to do so much damage.
Those Dryads suck. Well, you guys can do it. I'll just be over here being dead.
You're not anywhere.
You're only mostly dead.
That means that I'm partially alive.
So Lee has now transferred over to the stealth build. He is the most stealthy that you've ever seen or not seen.
He's ultra camouflaged.
Yes.
Haha.
I'm like the Predator. Yes, more thorns. More.
You know what predators usually are? Ultra carnivorous.
I did whatever you feel like I did, Furos.
I can't believe it either. I can't believe that he did that to me.
You killed me.
You killed me.
Good.
Stockade and Torment?
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
I saw that episode of an Overdrift, and it wasn't
Yeah,
me.
let's just get rid of you.
Yeah.
You could spike, thorn it up.
Spike, thorn it up.
I would suggest the slime because the slime has this thing where it purges armor.
Yeah.
Like an
The
ass.
Yeah, the slime is the biggest problem now.
That's why I died, is because slime purged my armor.
I
Yeah.
consider blood raging, but nah.
But
That's not what I needed.
Make Grookly less angry.
I have 31 stacks of rage.
You need to calm down, sir.
You sure do. I could make him calm down. It's actually kind
Yeah.
of tempting if I'm being honest. Oh, also, this is on anyone, so I could purge their fury.
That's true. Also, how's it
I
going,
can
Nunya?
Oh.
purge his.
But if you'd give it to the Trunky, you'd purge his fury and his slow, which would be
Yeah,
sad.
which I don't want to do.
I'm glad you enjoy the no
I
content.
think I'd rather just give you more card.
We got some
And
more card.
We got some more
More card.
interesting Nova Drift videos coming up this weekend with me and Scott, because James has
Yeah.
been a busy boy.
Uh-huh.
Be angry about it. Be spiky about it. Continue to just be spiky about it. And then do that. And I'm alive again. It's a Christmas miracle.
No,
Performance.
you weren't dead.
Good.
You were just ultra camouflaged. Remember?
Yeah, well, look, that's what I said, probably.
You can say that all you want, but let's be honest. He was an Ultra Corpse.
If I were Wilbur, I would be so happy to see that early fountain
Yeah,
pen.
that fountain pen,
Yep.
nice.
I think I'm probably gonna grab the aquamarine because it's okay.
Yeah.
Although it's $500. I don't know if I need it
I
that
mean,
bad.
it's very good.
It's very good, but we're gonna be in town soon, and
That
I'd
$500
rather have
is
a
all
phone line.
reroll. You're gonna use it for one reroll.
look, but that's one reroll.
Hey Lee, hourglass of death. You know you want to.
I don't need an hourglass to die. I think I've proven that already.
But it gives you taunts.
My option is just untenable.
Doesn't Magnus's just auto fail?
No. It used to, but then they were like, that's stupid, let's fix it.
Yeah,
And now it's like, it's not amazing, but it still helps you.
and it's automatic.
Yeah.
Whereas the other ones, you gotta get a little lucky. Going full kiss, getting on all of his war paint.
Yeah.
Is that what Kiss puts on? War paint?
It's like he's already going last, so
Yeah, I would stockade.
Yeah. I suppose. It makes sense.
more thorns, more better.
More phones were better.
And I can just play other things again.
Werewolf Wars sounds rad. I agree.
I was about to say James would probably get just totally behind that.
You know,
I mean,
that would be interesting if they made like a prequel game that took place during the Werewolf Wars.
Yes.
Because it's something that is frequently referenced.
and you say James, but as far as mythical creatures are concerned, werewolves have always kind of been my bag.
Well, I mean, I only say that because of Blood Bowl.
It's true.
And-
But I mean, heck, look at Lee's name. He's got loop right there in the name.
and that's totally a reference to wolves and not
Totally.
and not a
Totally.
famous thief.
Where's Zenigata when you need him?
To be fair, Lee, what's that thief's name? I watched that movie in that one English dub.
How dare you invoke that? People have been
Just saying.
shot for less.
I'm just saying.
I'll just laugh and pretend I got the reference.
One of my favorite Lupin movies is Castle of Cagliostro, which is also the first Lupin movie. and it's
So
been
good.
dubbed in English by 2 different companies, one who knew what they were doing, and one who didn't give a single shit about the source material at all. Who, instead of calling Lupin Lupin, which is his name, they called him the Wolf.
Because they just looked at the translation of
Yeah.
Lupin being
The wolf.
wolf. Yeah. So I know what happened last time. But there's no armor purging here, so we'll keep it here because my armor's lower.
And that's how I died.
You've got enough armor here. Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention.
You
And
did.
that's how they didn't die.
Shame.
Ding,
Man,
ding,
I need a
shame.
battery.
Ding,
Where's our
ding.
battery?
We
See, I
all
have
got
one
one.
range.
We ain't gonna get one.
I know.
Your battery is hurting yourself, sir. Get to it.
It works.
See, Joe's doing it.
I've got those 2. I didn't. Joe starts with an extra.
I don't want to hear your excuses.
Although I started with an extra in rage, so you know.
I'm not entrenching. Lasers.
Lasers.
Do I just kill a guy? I could just kill a guy. I can kill either of
True.
these guys with the burn. Well,
Yeah.
who do you like least?
The mage, probably.
Yeah, I killed
Yeah, I
him.
would kill the shaman.
Done. Also, the shaman's least likely to attack me and get more thorns damage.
That's true.
All right.
That's true. If that front guy attacks you, he just dies.
Also, he's dead now. I know he was already dead, but now he's like actually dead.
He's dead too, Electric Boogaloo.
Before he was pre-dead, now he's full dead. The
Once
full
he
dead
would
alchemist.
be gone now.
Now he will be gone.
Ugh.
Can you do a thingy on the handrail?
Oh, that should count as... There you go. I was like, come on, hit us.
Stop trying to hit us and hit us.
There
Do
we
it!
go.
Ah,
Wiki Lady
dude.
Four.
You know, I ain't gonna draw my attack. Oh, I drew the bolus though.
That is a attack. You actually have slow to remove.
I do a slow
Yeah.
to remove.
Look at that.
If you remove it from Grookly, it matters.
Yes.
Although I guess if you threw bolas, it wouldn't matter either way. But
I don't know if I've watched the first yet, just because I haven't had time to do things, like in the past year or 2. So I'm a little behind. I've seen like every Lupin movie since before like the last couple. I am
Oh,
Savik.
Death Star.
I am Savik.
I get to finish it.
Spikes. I desperately wanted you to draw nothing but defense. So you'd be like, I can finish it, and it's just.
I was hoping I would draw some defense so that I could actually like heal.
Yeah, but I mean,
guess
we still heal. We still heal what, like 3% of our stuff each fight?
No,
No.
that's not a thing.
Yeah, healing after fights does not happen in this unless you have like
Bandages.
bandages
Yeah.
or something.
If you have Reginald in your starting party, he starts with an accessory that heals you for 3 to 5 hit points at the start of each, or at the end of each fight.
That must be what I'm thinking.
None of these are spike related.
Nope.
Well, there's the crossbow.
Well, that's piercing, but it's not thorns.
Yeah,
But we have-
sadly,
But we have an attack card that does piercing damage
you
based
do
on our
have
thorns.
you do have Torn of Thorns, but that's a stretch.
I feel like bow claws are still.
It's not
better
good
in this
enough that I'm
case
going
for
to
me.
take a crossbow. I believe the porcupine is a type of crossbow, so I'll have that crossbow.
Yeah, it is.
I mean,
All right, let's go fight a tree.
Wispy Woods.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Burp, 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 burp.
Burp, burp.
Burp, 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 burp,
That just-
burp, burp.
God.
It just reminds me of that Waka thing.
When the pimp's in the crib smile, dropping like it's hot.
Oh my god. I remember that video too.
Look, man.
Aw.
It's oh right, immune to thorns.
I
No,
would do it to the
immune
Dryad because the Dryad
Yeah, the
always
dryad's gotta
sucks.
go. Immune to bleed. That's so sad.
Yeah, Grickly's usually sad about that, but in this case, whatever.
Sad's usually not one of his emotions. Usually it's just anger. Anger and nothing else. Okay. Can you finish the job? The confidence.
I did it.
Yes. Do it. Gurkleys. He's just your therapist. Stop being so angry.
Why you have to be mad?
It's only game.
Oh,
Have to be mad.
now he's got thorns. It's a thorns battle he be wanting.
Doesn't he have a card that just like eats all the thorns?
No,
That's
that's
the green boss.
that's going to be Hydra. And you guys don't have to worry. They're just going to eat my thorns.
There we go.
Didn't get a whole lot of thorns or armor, so this might actually happen.
There. Posted it in Spammy Nonsense. That's what I just thought of. I don't know if any of you guys have seen that.
I have seen nothing.
The goggles. They do nothing.
Ah, yeah.
Just who do I hit? Who do I hit?
Yep, the hamster wheel in my brain was working on that one.
Tropical
Just 1
woods.
second. Hold on. Just all right.
Oh,
Oh.
double laser!
Well, hold on. This laser first. Then this laser. And then that. Come at me, bros.
Tropical Woods and the latest Kirby. I would like to play the latest Kirby, actually.
It seems pretty good, and it just came out.
Man, I could remove his slow.
What a pal.
Thank you.
Thank you. He did it. Oh, is this the turn with the multi-attack? Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah. You have some paint. How does a wolf apply paint to his face?
Paintbrush.
It's just covered in fur.
Paintbrush.
He
Applies
applies
to
it
your
to
fur.
his fur.
So you could, yeah,
Yeah,
it's a thing.
spray paints it on, man.
It's like when you dye your hair.
But no one's ever heard of anybody dyeing hair. Apply directly to the forehead.
Oh god.
War paint. Apply directly to the forehead. War paint. Apply directly to the forehead. I can be a marketing manager.
Could you?
Yeah, I didn't say a good one.
Fair enough.
Punch him.
Punch.
Punch.
Oh, I'm not getting any good spiky things. Oh, 1,000 needles. You got a good spiky thing.
That's a corrupted pummel.
But it's not a spiky thing.
But it's not spiky.
Spike.
I could pain suppression, but
How do
Doesn't do
tattoos work with
vitality.
fur? That is a good question.
yeah, tattoos. On the other hand, that's
Have none of you
That's
ever
not
played?
something-
Have none of you ever played Exalted?
There's a shield.
probably not. Whatever that
There-
is.
It's a tabletop RPG alternative to Dungeons and Dragons. It's one of the races you can choose is a Lunar, and they are basically werewolves with moon silver tattoos. It's badass. It's awesome.
Actually,
So they like shave the spot where they have the tattoo?
No, it just shows up through the fur.
So I'm gonna guess Lee's gonna want to take Shield of Thorns, and I guess James is gonna want to take the Dressel route.
That can certainly go that way. If I don't get the Shield of Thorns, I'm just gonna find something better eventually anyway. So if you don't have a ton of money, you can grab the Shield of
Oh.
Thorns.
Wait, but
I have
if
money.
I
What?
get the Shield of Thorns,
Oh.
it's a way I can
Oh.
put more thorns on myself.
That-
Because I play defense
True,
cards.
actually.
That is actually fully accurate. So I'm sort of
That
on
is-
board with that.
Playing
Okay.
defense cards is something we all have in common.
In which case, I think I'm just gonna take the money and run.
That's probably what I'm gonna do too.
I'll take the route though.
It's like I won't
Yeah.
guarantee that I won't replace the Shield of Thorns before too long, but I think that's true of anybody.
Yeah.
and James, I'm almost certain that back in high school, we had RPG club. I'm pretty sure it was Exalted.
Yes,
Oh.
Exalted.
Do we have a preference as to where we want to go?
I think if we go to the green portal, it might be better just to get the Thorn Eater enemies out of the way, because they're all in the swamp.
Yeah, sure.
Also,
how's it going,
also
Matthews?
for everything that we're doing, can we still go get Spiky or Thorny or whatever the hell the
Sharpie?
Oh,
yeah that one.
we're not using our
Spiky.
golden word or our golden wool there for the boat. We're saving it. And as far as pets are concerned, you would have to ask Scott 'cause I don't know.
What about what?
He asked if getting
Can we get Sharpie on this run?
if that was on the table.
We could have if we went to the volcano first.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. Last stand. Enrage. So now we have a couple of potential options. If you guys want me to go full taunt mode, then you guys could get Garden of Thorns to feed your thorns into me. But if you don't want to do that, then I say not to get Garden of Thorns because we're all producing lots of thorns.
Also, I want to point out that Lee's going to be the prime target for Thorn Eater, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, they're going to be eating my thorns and my thorns exclusively.
Yeah, so also Matthews wants to know how you get the golden wool.
You do the Betty quest, and then you talk to the farmer, and he's just like, hey, there's the golden sheep. And you go, oh, sweet. Where? And then you move one space over, and you go, golden sheep. And then Grookly's like, I get. And then Grookly punched the sheep to death.
That sounds like a really crappy description, but it's actually entirely accurate.
Fully accurate, yeah.
I was going to say, I dare you to dispute me.
I was gonna say, like, would you expect anything less of Lee? Come on, that was a very Lee way of describing things.
But it was accurate.
Yeah. What the problem is?
What's your problem?
Let's see. I'm gonna go for the blue last stand for now. It'll be spicy.
The blue last stand. Also, speaking of enraged, James, since I know that you already have one, and you should have 2 now, I suggest that you make one of them yellow, because that will give you extra card draw.
Buy that for now.
There's the fervent brain just sitting there. I spent so
Yep.
much effort trying to get that thing last time we played.
And there it is. Do we plan on doing the Ruby Chestplate Heart of Thorns combo? That is a good point. But we can't get the Ruby Chestplate because we're doing the Golden Fleece, or can we do them both simultaneously?
I don't believe you can. Also, the ruby chestplate, I thought that was when...
When you get hit, you get Vitality, so if you also have
Yeah.
Heart of Thorns, then it can go nuts.
So, but that means you would have to have Heart of Thorns, which would work. I mean,
it is a thing.
I mean, it's possible for more than one person to have Heart of Thorns here, let's be honest.
I'm not finding the Thorns thing, but with that last reroll, I did find another Royal Coin. So I'm going to buy it for future trying to gear up shenanigans.
Matthias, it's a good question, and the answer
I
is
think we've
basically no.
done everything.
Yeah, like there really
Pretty
isn't
much.
a build that we haven't done realistically.
In fact, privately, me and Scott did everything at once.
And it didn't work super well.
So shockingly. Who could have guessed?
Yeah, I know, right?
Without leading into synergies, just trying to apply every possible debuff at every possible moment. Which wasn't great.
Yep.
Oh,
Apparently he was going to ask that.
See, look, I was on the ball. I was ready.
It's like I did have that idea, and it's like, let's try it, and it wasn't even like most meme builds are like, even if they're not good, they're at least fun or entertaining. This one I felt wasn't even that entertaining. Like it seemed like kind of a funny idea,
But
in
was,
practice, yeah, it just wasn't.
Surprisingly enough, just like your decks, whenever it comes to the build that you're trying to do, you do need to condense it down.
Yeah, I will say, can someone just toss me 14 shards? Literally, I'm 14 shards short from
Yep,
doing
I
the
got
build.
it.
What makes you think that we have 14 shards to give?
Oh my god! Trying to do everything all at once does not work.
I'm gonna go the other way. I'm gonna be like, screw it. I'm gonna pick up a safeguard and say, screw it. I'll make it work.
I'm tempted to get a card that I usually never get, because I could get Holy Aegis, and it does give a lot of vitality. It's just that it's also very expensive, and it's not particularly efficient, because it's also based on the size of your draw pile.
All you want is maximum vitality. If you think that the cost per vitality ratio is strong, I'd say do it. If not, I'd say not do it.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not. I'm better off just having multiple, especially since the way Unwavering Faith works is it's like the more defense cards in terms of quantity that I can play in the same turn, the stronger that card is. So that's what I really want.
Bouncing Shield is not Thorn, so I can't take it. Also,
Yeah.
what are our favorite dog breeds? I like big doggos, and my godparents for a long time, and to this day, because they always have at least one, they do Great Pyrenees dogs, which are just giant bear-like floofy doggos. And when I was a kid, I rode one like a horse, and I love them. They are fantastic.
I have a particular love for German Shepherds, which may partly stem from the fact that even though I can't really remember him, we actually had a German Shepherd when I was very, very little.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, while I love most dogs, my significant other had a miniature Schnauzer that was adorable, and that's apparently his favorite breed. And they're really actually really amazing dogs.
Yeah, I was also going to preface with saying, like, I like just about every dog, so saying which of my favorite is rough. Where are we going?
I mean, if we go to the Voodoo Hut, we can get the honorable buff by giving Maluka the horn, or we can go to the Aqueduct to get the monster trainer thing, or we can go to the Spider Cave to get more XP and stuff.
Monster trainer with Asmodee is pretty good.
Honestly, monster trainer with
Sharpie's also good.
Yeah, pretty much any of our pets could. Well, maybe not with Orby, because again, he's not super strong. But like, any of the other pets are pretty good.
In my personal opinion, I think it's between Sharpie and Asmodee, and I kind of like Asmodee more, just because Magnus is a naturally fast character that makes everybody slow by default, while also applying Mark.
Yeah.
And then Burn, which is negligible, but it's also a thing.
James, you didn't say what your favorite breed is.
Correct. I like dogs.
So, without knowing where we're going, I'm gonna go here, because we can go to anywhere from here. Oh, it's sadness. But money.
Money.
Normally, that Furious Slash is very good for Grookly.
Mm-hmm.
What are you talking about? Grookly's just an old soul. He's not furious.
But that wouldn't have been going to Grookly anyways. I was going to go to Heiner.
And that's not good in even the best of situations.
What are you talking about? Heiner is a known loose cannon.
Oh, those sands.
He was probably retrofitted from a loose cannon.
You're not incorrect. You are wrong, but you're not incorrect.
Saying Heiner's a loosey-goosey.
I don't think anyone said that.
I would not even have implied that.
Hey, Heiner, your goose is loose.
Oh, God.
Does not compute. Beep.
Bep.
Bep.
Beep.
What about Furious?
Ow.
Okay, what about Furious? What's your favorite type of dog?
What about Furious?
On a scale from 1 to dog.
That sounds like the name of a sitcom. What about Furious?
Yes, Great Pyrenees are awesome. I love them.
As for me, like, I prefer cats, but I have nothing against dogs. If I had to say that I had a favorite dog breed, probably German Shepherds or Golden Retrievers. My aunt had like four Rottweilers and one, I think, Bulldog.
It's kind of impressive that an ant could control a bulldog. They're like so tiny.
Yeah.
I don't know. She had 5 like known guard dogs. Those dogs loved me, and they knew if somebody was around to cause issues or anything, they would put an end to them like right then and there. And having 5 of them is just like she had the best security system in the world.
Well, I mean, Scott, talk about people who Cinnamon didn't know trying to get into your house.
Oh man. Yeah, my mom had a medium-sized dog, Cinnamon. She was like a crossbreed of chocolate lab, pit bull, Rottweiler, and Mastiff, I think.
I think that's accurate.
But she wasn't highly socialized when she was a pup, so she was incredibly attached to us, particularly to my mother, but anyone outside of her family was an enemy and had to be destroyed. She was just would not be quiet if there was someone else in the house. It took a lot for her to accept another person outside of the family.
And Razorblade, that was me talking, and to answer your question, I don't really have a favorite breed of cat, but if I had to pick one, Russian Blue mix, because we had a Russian Blue mix when I was going through high school, and I loved that cat to death until he finally passed away, unfortunately. So yeah.
I think that's the blanket statement of just favorite breed of cat is any cat you can cuddle. Favorite breed of dog is any dog I can play with.
I approve of that.
That
I have
said,
a tuxedo that is the cuddliest cat ever.
Oh, yes.
and James's cat is the exact opposite.
My cat is super
Yeah.
cuddly.
You have the most skittish cat of any cat I've ever seen in my entire life.
Forever bearded cat, Fluffy. Who told you about Fluffy?
See, fluffy cats are nice, but they have downsides. Fur and hairballs.
Like having fur everywhere.
Yeah. Once they decide to shed, oh boy, you're gonna have a new layer of carpeting on your carpet.
I so often find cat hair in places where our cat has never been, and I'm like, how is this a thing?
Look, it floats. It catches the wind.
It's like it's on countertops, it's in the refrigerator. I don't know.
Look, it was keeping that hair for later. Well, one of these you can't even cast right now, so you can put the stockade on top of your deck if you want to try to cast it later.
I suppose I do only have 2 energy. What the heck? I'll put a sad back. Why not?
I will sad later.
Sad back.
I'll have a nice cry later. It'll be cathartic.
Yeah.
That sounds like a reject.
Sorry, that got real.
it's
Jazz.
been an emotional week.
Jazz rock band, sad back.
Sad back. Look at this graph.
Every time I do, I sad.
I'm sad.
So sad.
Thank you.
So sad.
God, we have so much sadness.
Melancholy is one of the worst corruptions.
And that's where I'm gonna last stand with and all my stuff's gonna shuffle. That's gonna be sad too.
Honestly, the majority of the time, I would actually rather have an Armageddon than a Melancholy. Not even joking.
Just put so much junk in your deck.
It puts so
Yeah.
much junk in your trunk. Oh, but look at that. Oh, that's the good stuff.
That's pretty good.
To answer your question, Bozo, we did do that whenever we did a darkness build. It was nothing but healers.
Yeah, when we have gone the full cleric route.
Yeah. It's very strong.
It's stupidly strong, especially with Nezglect.
Nezglect needs buffs.
Neglect is broken.
Yeah, it's too weak.
It's broken. You need to fix him with buffs.
They took one of the strongest parts of his combo and broke it literally in half. And he's still very strong.
He is unacceptably weak.
Oh, no.
They just won't die. I'm so sad.
It's because they haven't died yet that you're sad. It's just...
Look,
We're up to round 4, guys.
because of all the thorns that you have going on right now, the sadness isn't that much of an issue. Eventually, they're going to kill themselves.
Yeah.
That's the hope.
Joe's apparently very sad about it.
Yeah, all I can do is get thorns. Nobody's attacking me. I'm a sad Grookly.
And now, are you ready for the best hand in the world? Look at that.
I'm feeling pretty good about it.
Look at that.
You could have played cards.
I technically could have.
Yeah. So whose fault's that?
Yours.
These guys just...
Yeah,
oh,
Star Trek
God.
First time
yeah.
chatter Huron. Yes, he is.
We're using thorns for everybody.
Everybody. Well, give Otis just a bit of time. He needs one specific piece of equipment.
Honest is still sitting there with 56 thorns. Look at him.
I know,
Yeah,
but
he does have one piece of Thorns equipment.
Yeah.
He's
He
Thorns.
can get himself, 4 thorns
Yeah.
per turn?
All the sads.
That's...
Look at this hand. Every time I do, it looks real bland.
And then it makes you sad.
I can play cards.
Look, there was one turn, one time when I asked what was going to be a bigger problem.
Look,
Hey,
it's fine.
And
mean, if
they're actually out healing our thorns.
because they're not attacking as often as they need to be attacking.
Because the problem is 2 of them are healers, and they also have AoE reinforced.
But we've been also stacking up the Thorns, so now
Yeah,
middle
take
guy.
out one of the healers.
I like how it's Herder, Mutant, and Josh.
yes.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely take out middle guy, I think.
again,
I mean,
that sounds like
that's the most efficient. I was just curious if...
Have you seen that Thunderclap talent works with Torment of Thorns and doesn't get spent?
I was gonna say that.
Because it's not technically an attack, it's a skill.
Yeah, it's a skill.
Why is it not an attack?
I don't know. That's a good
Shrug.
question.
Spike Shield Torment,
Yep,
kill back guy.
that's the plan.
Killed back guy.
See, that's the thing. Like, eventually,
Now-
my deck gets felt enough.
There we go. Oh,
Easy.
just glad that's over.
Satisfactory. How sad.
I demand satisfaction. So now the question is, what do we do from here? Now we have choice to make.
Where do we go now?
Well, I guess we still go to Empty Village, but we have to make a decision in the Empty Village as to what we're doing. Do we want to take the boat to get improved pet?
We could go for the free boat and not be jerks for a change.
Alright, let's do it.
Mathis wants to know if we've done as much vitality as possible.
Technically, no, only because there's no way to make a vitality build for any build, even a meme build, to be a build, it has to have a win condition, and stacking vitality in and of itself is not a win condition because it just makes you chunky. But technically, you do raise a good point that a vitality build, now that they've added more cards to the game, there are some attacks on warriors specifically that do damage proportionate to your health. So technically that could be a thing.
But Titan's Fall is always remove on use.
No, there's also Demolishing Blow.
Oh, I know there's also Demolishing Blow, but I want to use Titan's Fall all the time in that build.
I'm sure you do.
Pretty much.
I want
Well,
a deck of 15 Titan Falls.
Also, Mathis, like, outlasting the enemy is always the win condition in the game.
Yeah, it's like outlasting them is all well and good, but that only works if you're actually killing them. Which I guess if you are doing Vitality and then have everyone get Heart of Thorns, that's sort of... But that's basically just a Thorns build, which we have done.
And are doing.
Like, by that logic, yes, we're doing a Vitality build right now.
You know what? Actually, Bozo brings up an interesting point. Have more health than the final boss. Make it
That
happen.
would take some
Would
effort.
be impressive.
That,
I don't
yeah,
think
I'm
that's...
not sure how you do that, but I would like to see it.
I guess
I'm-
we'll
all
find
of-
out if
all
there's
of our-
hard caps on health.
I'm
all of our
pretty-
collective health
I'm pretty
isn't anywhere near that much health.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that each individual character's health will cap out at 999.
Even then, I don't even know if you could get that high.
You probably can if you play all clerics, all concentrating on vitality.
Even then, that would be a lot of vitality.
They kept on avoiding hitting me. It's not very nice.
Yeah, that's true. The final boss has a Vitality Cleanse, and if I remember correctly, it also deals damage proportionate to how much Vitality you have.
Yeah.
So once he casts that, you would just die. It would be a
Die.
party wipe.
It's another reason why doing big armor builds is somewhat difficult in Act 4, because they're just like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Maybe we just do it so you die.
Yeah. Look, Anthem of Hope will help with that a little bit, because you get 30% shadow resist, and that does shadow damage, so you can survive it as long as you're not at absurd levels of block.
Go for efficiency, since they're all going last.
Get him, Grookle McDookles.
That's my name. Wait, no, it isn't.
I've been calling Grookly Grookles since I started playing this game. As is Punchy Magoo, that's just your name now. I'll figure out a way to edit the game files, it's fine. I will make it so.
That's not my name. That's not my name.
But, what if it was? If I spike shield, it wouldn't be enough to actually kill that guy, so I'll just kill this guy.
I'll just kill this guy.
I'm waiting for him to be like, Elemental Wave, I hit all of you. Oh god!
That's the plan. If they add skins to the game, you want the pig priest to have their staff replaced with a giant strip of bacon. Delicious. Now, I don't want the staff to be bacon, but those priestly tassels. Each have be strips of bacon.
Yeah, like the front of his robes. Tabula rasa.
And
Yeah,
actually,
that's no.
And actually, the staff would be like a hot dog.
Delicious. There's a whole lot of not thorns going on around here.
Yeah.
You know, it'll get replaced by a Heart of Thorns because it's in the same slot. But until I get one, the Dreamcatcher is really strong for
It's a
Otis.
Dreamcatcher ain't bad.
But you gotta give up the pig.
Yeah, I know. Not too fussed.
So I did give a toss. Free boot. And then we're going over here.
Not to the Lonely Rock.
Not to the Lonely Rock. Hexproof isn't terrible for us.
But these rewards are.
Yeah.
But increased quality means we could get higher ranks.
Another Torment of Arrows would be great.
And I guess technically we don't care about debuffs right now.
Yeah, because it's like we're buffing ourselves. We're not necessarily debuffing them.
Yeah. And look, Scott, increased quality of
Also-
rewards means you could get a meditate right here, right now.
That is Lancelot in Act 2. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I've seen him in Act 3.
Also, I will say that I would like to probably kill the slime first, given the choice.
Yes. And we have seen before what disaster that slime can bring.
Well, you can play everything. That will get rid of.
Keep in mind you
That's
won't
fine.
shackle anything, but it does
yeah.
get rid of 2 buffer on
Yeah,
each.
and it did damage. Like it.
I
Yeah.
can't play everything, but I can play most things.
Blessed Dex Checker asks, "How goes the thorniness?"
Oh, we thorning.
We're so
getting...
thorny, baby.
No.
If anybody was gonna say that, it would have been Scott.
Who let him in here?
Well, it should have been me, but no. I
You
don't.
did.
Blop blop. He's blopping.
Oh, all my expensive cards. Oh, and a fanaticism.
From sadness to happiness.
Yeah. Do that first for reasons. That,
See,
and then
the other team's not the only ones that can have a bunch of buffer. We can too.
yeah.
Oh, you should not have done what you did.
That purging flame was
Aw.
just mean.
I am sad now.
This isn't melancholy, it's hexproof.
There's a
Well, I'm feeling
difference.
Macaulay.
Yeah, that's
That is
what
a
we
whole
gotta
lot
do.
of low cost cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just keep.
Aw, the throw bolas.
Oh, there we are.
Ruined.
I mean, he's still got the blood rage.
Yeah, I could do it still if I wanted to. I'm not going to.
Yeah, the reactive laser and Thousand Needles are too valuable.
I'm gonna do that for next turn though.
I might say they're 3 valuable.
Maybe even 4 valuable.
What?
Stop it.
Too much. It's too much.
36,923 valuable. I was
Why
gonna
is
say
that?
make them
Yeah,
vulnerable
should have
first.
that. Yeah.
You forgot.
Well, I mean it doesn't matter because
It's
I have
okay.
buffer. So,
That's true.
but in general, you want to make it a habit.
And just, well, the slime's still alive, so maybe this will matter.
Yep, with the slime being alive, I am in danger. I'm in danger.
Will Robinson.
That is not quite the reference. Well, that's. Wait, hold on. What do you got in your deck? It would give you
Odyssey.
it would give you a stocky and a barbed wire, which isn't the worst.
Yeah, but
I mean, there isn't much. You can already play everything in your hand anyway, so I think
Yeah.
it's worth it.
Yeah.
Because you can still do everything.
oh yeah, because I have blood rage.
Yeah.
You're angry about stuff all the time.
That's why I had those clarities before to try to calm him down, but it wasn't working, so I got rid of them.
And really, that Lancelot's gotta die. I'm tired of it stacking all this.
Yeah.
Look, he'll kill himself on us
It's
at
so
some point
little.
anyway. Well, we can. So if anything, we got to get rid of the ooze. Look, he's already almost dead because he looked at us funny. Oh, goodbye,
Well, there
armor.
it is.
It's okay. I got just enough armor back to retaliate one more time.
Oh, there we go.
Blop blop. Your health is now drop.
Let's get that vitality back up. Then I guess I'll do this to Groot. He's always so painful to himself.
Thank you.
He's always so painful.
Ow. Eh. 1,000 Needles would give me slightly more Torment Thorns damage, but I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
I can't kill the Bloop Blopper, but I can kill you. I guess I will.
You purged the purger.
Send thorns, please. No, that's what we're doing to the enemy. We're sending thorns aggressively. Well, you can thorn that up even harder.
Yeah. Like, and with Blood Rage, you could even
Yeah, can you...
Shield burst.
Yeah, you can do everything
actually,
with the Blood Rage.
everything. Yeah.
And then you
James.
just delete.
Sorry.
Yeah, and
Do.
so you can do everything with the Blood Rage, we were saying.
We're good. Yep. And then still can't kill him, but he's
Yeah,
gotta,
but that would do a lot of damage.
he's got to go.
Upper somewhere, and you get thorns.
Look under your chairs, you all have thorns!
Wait, bees. one of the greatest.
I don't
gifts on
know.
the
Should
internet.
I just hurt the slime more, or
Yeah, you technically
I think
can't
you-
kill anything.
Well, you could finish off Lancelot technically,
Oh,
unless his
yeah.
burn tick goes off after the vigor. I'm not sure.
Hard to tell.
Just like high school.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay, it did go off before the vigor. It's like then at least he's not giving more vitality to the slime and the spider.
Cat came over to see what was going on. She's being very cuddly. Hello.
Until anyone else shows up.
No one else will show up. There are 3 other people who might come up here. One of them is asleep. The other 2 are, with the baby.
Yeah.
All right. They have, no health. Finish them.
I know how to hit the stealth spider.
Yes. Yes, you do.
Got him. I'm not even gonna blood rage. There's no point. I'm not gonna waste my health.
I'm not gonna wish.
The point is more thorns.
Thorns
Thorns
are pointy.
Exactly.
Cacti are
Please stop
objectively
killing
There,
better-
yourself.
torrents
There we
of
go.
thorns. End our suffering.
Cacti are objectively better than landmines, fight me.
I mean, it depends on what you're going for, really. Well, there's a
Ooh,
stockade I suppose I have to take.
Look at all that corruptness that doesn't do anything for the build.
Correct.
I
Although,
could get bolas.
That's when you throw it into garbage.
I will say, that blood feeding is actually really good.
Eh.
It
Considering-
only matters if they're bleeding, and we do very little bleed.
Doesn't our Rain of Thorns do...
5 bleed.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, I guess it's 5 bleed.
Yeah. It's pretty meh.
Does not apply X bleed.
Alright. Time to sing a song. Hey, that stockade I just picked up. Bam, upgraded. It was like I planned it. You can't prove that I didn't. James, you have an unupgraded war paint.
Yeah.
Oh, I do.
Grookly,
That-
you have an
that's what I was
unupgraded
thinking.
enrage.
Here.
Yeah,
Uh,
but the enrage, that would do is give me more powerful, and I'm like, does it really matter?
Yes.
I mean, 5
Fine.
powerful is 25% more damage.
Plus, it gets out of the deck.
Well, I mean, it already
Well, it
is.
already did.
But powerful, yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, I might as well do it while I have the discount.
Just in case.
Thanks. I think I'm good though.
Alrighty.
Alright.
So, my vote is also that vote.
It is pretty good.
It's good for all of us.
For the
Oh,
good
level up.
of all of us. Just us.
That level up was the important part.
That level up
Because
is huge.
3 of us get defense mastery, and Grookly goes,
I kind of don't want either of these. I'm gonna take bloody just because.
I think Bloody
Yeah.
makes more sense.
Because you're furious is less bad.
And it will apply more bleed with your Torn of Thorns.
Yeah. Hey, look, it's
That's
Oculi.
Doculi.
Oculi is one of my favorite
Hi,
boys, just not
Oculi.
today.
No,
yeah,
it's,
I
it's,
actually really like Oculi.
it's Monoculi.
I mean, if there were skins for pets, there should absolutely be a Monoculi.
That would actually be awesome.
That would be pretty cool.
Achilles very, very posh, and
Yeah,
he
I
has
was
just
gonna say,
the,
Forge.
Don't critically fail.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow. That was nice.
Look, me and James were on it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're lucky that we have a better out, Scott.
Yeah.
I was gonna throw you down that waterfall.
I mean, as great as Honest Bridge is,
It's worth it for the memes. Come on.
Odyssey floats down here. Look,
Money!
I'm willing to trip on some shrooms for money.
No.
Even though magic mushroom is technically worse than sad, you get far fewer of them than you do sads with melancholy. So I don't mind this one as much.
That group's so good.
Yeah.
Lee, you said it. You said it wrong. It's we all float on Otis down here.
Yeah. What happens if everyone falls down the waterfall? If you do it in an individually thing, if you mess up your individual roll, you get like a broken bone or something, just like the jump earlier. If you throw Otis has to make a roll, and if Otis fails, he gets poisoned.
No, actually, it's just an auto thing. And
Oh, is it just auto? It's not even a roll?
It's
auto.
automatic. It's everyone
like-
else is safe, but Otis gets poisoned because he's like, I will pray for our success, and then he just goes into the
drowns.
water and nearly drowns, and they use his body to float across.
As a boat.
I mean, as one does.
Hence, we all float on Otis down here.
it's my favorite bit. A bacon bit, if you will.
And
I
they'll
won't.
all float on a pig. That's how that song goes, right?
Sure.
Also, we have yet another, like, Act 4
Oh, now
mini-boss.
this is a hell of a first Otis turn. Just there you go. There you go.
You can do the last one too, and just play it all.
Eh. All right,
That was a
everyone's
turn.
got 9 vitality.
Oh,
Wow,
you
imagine
fool! You fool! Don't do it. These guys are a little more cautious with their hits. They saw what happened to the harpy.
I'm like, oh.
Oh, you
boy.
fool.
These guys, they ain't joking about their thorns.
Oh, he's healed back
Whoa.
up. He's fine. Don't worry.
Yeah,
We'll make it
they're
worse for him
annoying.
again. God, that AoE slow is so stupidly good.
Wee! More AoE slow.
Oh,
Wee!
Woo.
Werewolf in London.
I need the thing to get more powerful stacks.
More powerful.
there you go. Well,
Yeah.
Oh look, more powerful.
I'm max powerful.
he's so powerful, yeah. Oh, that was a good draw.
There we go. That's what I wanted to see.
Oh, that guy in the back?
Yeah.
I
he's
would
looking-
definitely get him.
Yeah.
Make him hort. Make him hort.
Hork.
Make him hork.
Oh.
Just thorny and more thorny.
And just for a change of pace, more thorns. Oh look, more thorns.
Your favorite. More thorns.
Ow.
Oh! Why are you so
That
hurt?
was- well, that dark chime exploded in my face, and then I took thorns damage from the people around.
Oh, I suppose that is a thing we have to watch out for.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
That's a good time.
Well, I might as well do this.
That does seem
Heard
like
all
it's
that
probably a
nonsense.
good idea.
And then I think I'm going to use these shields of warding on myself for some reason.
For some reason.
Now.
Who can say why? Who could possibly know?
You needed them. most.
The tail lost to time.
The Otis tail. Does Otis even have a tail? Who knows? I don't want to look.
I don't want
I mean,
to look.
if we had shoved him face down in the river, we would have been able to see it.
So then we reactive laser. And then we do that. We do that. Uh-oh, we do this. And then we do this for the heat laser. I should have did that first. But that's okay. Do I murder? Probably murder.
Murder.
Yeah, because like he'll probably kill himself on our thorns, but we don't know if he'll cast a heal first.
Alright, come at me, bro.
Caught in the landslide.
Although I guess all these reactive lasers would have killed him too, but I mean they're killing themselves anyway.
Yeah,
Aw, he didn't quite finish himself off.
not quite, but I mean he is super dead.
He just doesn't know it.
I was gonna say, is he? Hold on.
I mean I can't. I already played my torment, so I
Well,
won't
you
be
just
able
gotta
to
go
draw
through
enough
your
cards.
entire deck all at once.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure. Let's do it.
You didn't do it. Oh, he
did.
did
There
it.
you go.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's dead.
You didn't do it. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
But in a sense, that means that we did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, spike shield.
I have a hard time saying no to that shield of warding because it's more vitality.
But only if it was a spiked shield of warding.
There's a part of me that
It will
kind of
be
wants a shield
when I have the
throw.
Heart of Thorns.
Nah.
Because that's a corrupted shield throw. There's a part of me that wants it because I'm generating a lot of shield, and I'm in the back row, so I don't use
But
a
it's
whole
not
lot.
spiky.
It's not spiky.
Not.
If it was a
Fine.
spiked shield throw,
I mean, thematically, if you were going to take any of those, you take Impale.
nah, that doesn't count.
Well, you impale them on your spikes. Come on. That's what Impale is. Yours in a spike.
Yeah, but we need little tiny spikes. That's a big spike. It's different.
You can impale, like, mice.
It's thorns, not horns.
Thorns, not horns.
We're all poisoned. We're going to die. James is applying his paint. just so
I mean
much.
that's how you. That,
just
that's
so
how you
much
start
paint.
Yes.
Every paint.
Every paint.
Yo, dog, I heard you like paint.
On your mark, get set, paint. Oh, and then you can be mad about it. I mean, you're gonna just draw into it if you enrage, and you probably. I guess you don't need to enrage.
But if I do
I-
this way,
I would say
'cause
hold,
it's-
hold the Bolas and the enrage, so you guarantee you draw the enrage and the Bolas next turn, and that way you can spike shield
Yeah.
and torment thorns this turn.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, because this turn you already have enough energy and are at max powerful.
You're powerful, yeah.
Yeah.
So powerful.
Powdered
shit.
sugar.
I can do all the things.
Do all the things.
Mathis, I think what you're thinking of is crap.
Yeah,
no.
there's an item
I
that-
was gonna say blessed, but that's not right.
There's an item that increases powerful to 20, and there's another item that increases vulnerable to 20.
Oh,
Yep.
vulnerable.
The powerful
And the
one is a
powerful-
ring, and the other one is called the nullifier, and it's in the accessory slot.
Yeah, and it's the power coils, I believe it's called.
I
Oh,
believe
power
so.
coils is so good.
It's time for Thorn Eater to make it. Actually, no, I don't think he cast that first turn.
Not first
Nope.
turn. I'll have time
But
to build
second
it up
turn.
before it goes away.
Uh huh. He usually plays the second turn, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
Hold on. Just 1 second. Just hold on a second.
Blood Rage. There we go.
So yeah, I guess we just do everything? Everything.
It's a little sad that you didn't get Heat Laser, but it is what it is.
I did the things. Ah. Eat it.
Just eat it. Eat it.
Oh, yeah. Dang taunters.
And then, yeah, just more spikes.
I'm being yelled at by Cat.
They do
And
that.
just, even with my headphones on, I heard her come into the room and just yell at me.
It's like, hey, pay attention to me.
It's probably more of, hey, feed me.
No, she's been fed. She just wants attention.
Well, it's a cat, so it could just be feed me again. For I am
You know what?
starving.
That's a good point.
I know you've only fed me, but you've never fed me in my entire life.
I can see the bottom of my food bowl. My family does not love me anymore. This may be my last journal entry.
So, they didn't attack me at all, and I feel really upset. I have this nice laser, just hanging out.
Okay, Cat, I have to stop petting for one moment. I'm so
They-
sorry.
They must endure.
Oh, no, I meant to play the
you've
Unwavering
ruined
Faith
everything!
first. I have. I
You've
blame the
ruined
cat.
everything!
Meow, how dare
Help
you?
us!
You killed us!
Meow, how do you feel? I don't think she cares.
I mean,
Hey, look, he
clearly
laser.
because of that, you have to abandon the run and start over.
Clearly.
Cat betrayal.
Happy trails to you.
Until we meet again. I mean, I could just kill that guy. He's already
That's true.
dead, but he could be more dead.
It's true.
Or I'm just gonna let him be dead, and I'll do
Hit
more
that.
thorny damage.
That makes more sense.
Also, goodbye, Thorns. It's been nice knowing you. I now have no thorns.
Yeah, it happens.
My thorn's been scorned. And
Well,
now
look,
I
the-
am forlorn.
But the
You were-
party-wide thorns are still doing some work when they do those breath attacks.
That's true.
The only problem is Scorn, because he's the healer and has Thorn Eater, so he really doesn't give a crap about our thorns. Like, we need to use Torment of Thorns to kill him, otherwise he will never die.
But we have to
Yeah.
kill everyone
Yeah,
else.
kill the
first.
others.
Yeah,
first
the
because of-
Taunters have to die first, so it's a problem.
Well,
A problem that will eventually sort itself out.
There's one.
I have a feeling 2 is coming up.
Most likely.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look.
It
some of the
definitely
thorns.
is.
What do I have? in my drawer?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you last
That's two
stand,
spike
you
shield.
could double spike shield and then Torment of Thorns still.
Yeah.
Or you can just Thousand Needle Spike
1,000
Shield,
needles, spike
which
Yeah,
is
shield.
Thousand Needle Spike
Yeah.
Shield Torment.
yeah, that's probably honestly better.
The Torment feels like it's overkill, but
Now I have to get Thorns back.
Oh.
oh man, Torment of Thorns.
I need to get Thorns back. Hey.
Get him. Get him. At that point, Lee, the throw bolus might be more valuable.
Slow down!
Immune to shackle.
Don't worry, guys. He's going last.
That's true. All right, Scott, get him. You have more
All right.
thorns. You have more thorns than Lee. Show Lee how it's done.
Overkill is less something you do and more a state of mind.
That's true.
There's no kill like overkill.
There's no kilts like Overkilt.
No.
You don't like to put your kilt over your head? That's when you know you have a good party.
That's why you don't run with bagpipes. You could poke an eye out, or worse, get kilt.
Aha! Got him.
Ah, he's
Oh, Torment of Thorns.
Get him.
and kill him.
Yeah, that's still a big bada boom.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but let's give it to the Gurkly. Why not?
Yeah, there's Torment of Thorns.
There we go.
Yeah, I think
I
think
guess
you're
once
dead.
you guys go through your deck the first time, there aren't
Yes.
very many left. You get Torment of Thorns again very quickly.
Infuriate and Whirlwind are amazing on Googly, and I'm not getting them.
Arsenal is
Exactly.
such a fun card, but
Yes. Well, on that, I'm gonna head out, guys. So you have a good stream and have fun with ATO, and I'll catch you next time, whenever that happens to be.
Take it
Yep.
easy, my dude.
have the fun.
Yep. Bye-bye.
I don't think I want any of these.
That's so sad. None of this is helpful, is it?
Yeah,
No,
because
not
I have
really.
the Boots of Swiftness, I kind of want the Titans.
And I mean, I'm gonna be shooting for things in the next town anyway, so just more money. Whoever said more money, more problems has never been poor.
Pretty much.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay.
I will say there is
Oh.
another. The other monster trainer is
Oh,
there.
I look, we could do it. Also, there's a
Good.
blood guard, Mr. Gurkley, just sitting there. Just sitting there.
It's not as important for him though, because
Yeah.
the only fury he's getting is passively.
It's true.
But it is damaged by others gain Fury.
Yeah, it's mostly just for you don't bleed yourself out as you fury up.
Yeah, I do have Mozzie though.
But I'm gonna be looking for the Thorns.
I'm still
Ooh,
so
life
tempted
essence.
for.
That is part of what I need.
I'm not even gonna take the warrior code that I see here because that would get rid of my royal coin, and I don't know how long this is gonna take.
Oh, I can pick up a royal coin, but I'm planning to get a Heart of Thorns here, so it would get immediately replaced. Although that being said,
Screw it.
it only costs me 293. Could pick it up. Yeah, screw it. There, now everything will be super cheap for everybody. Until I find my Heart of Thorns.
So what are we looking for? We're looking for porcupines.
Looking for porcupines. We're looking for amulet of thorns. We're looking for. There's an armor of thorns that I don't remember what it's called.
Spiked shoulder pads.
Spike
I
shoulder
think.
pads.
I just found an amulet of thorns, which is a little sad.
Found a crank crossbow. Oh,
Yeah.
a horned helmet.
I saw the horn helmet too, but I'm holding out for the good stuff.
Yeah, that's not great.
But that said, I'm
Blade.
seeing a whole lot of nothing.
I am out of rerolls, and there was nothing here worth it.
Ugh.
Found a porcupine.
Oh, I found
Oh.
the spiked shoulder pads. Why, game?
Hold on. Don't buy the porcupine yet.
I know. I'm holding.
I'm going hard.
Good.
I'm staring at it though. It's so tempting.
Come on, game. I haven't seen
Oh,
like anything good.
Heart of Thorns, but I won't buy it yet. There's also another amulet of thorns here, but I've got a royal coin, so.
Let's see. I see things that are bought from other people. Oh God. You know what?
Hello there.
The rest of my supplies. I'm going in hard. Also,
Dang,
how's it going,
son.
Vic the Foxy Gamer?
You know, I'm buying rewards too.
Is that a Foxy gamer or a Foxy gamer?
I found an amulet of thorns. That's something.
That's something.
Can I get it, or did people want to try to multi-buy it? Scott, I know
I
you were there.
I could still look for it. I've got plenty of
For
money.
what?
I'm
Amulet of
still
thorns?
sitting on.
Oh, no, because for me, I have
Heart of Thorns.
life essence in that slot, which is
Ah.
vitality +2, which is essentially the same thing.
Oh,
There we
better
go. Heart of
for me.
Thorns and Porcupine.
Oh, you. All right. Well, let's 3-2-1 on the thorn so I can roll for the porcupine because the porcupine's the most important bit. But I gotta get this thorns while it's here. So-
Wait,
Alright.
do you want the Heart of Thorns?
The amulet of thorns.
Oh,
Amulet
okay.
Of thorns.
Well, I thought he said Heart of Thorns, so.
Oh, I did say Heart of Thorns.
Oh, well
that's-
then
Yeah, that's not great.
Oh, then you know what? What? Still hold on the porcupine. I'm just gonna grab the amulet of thorns, and then I'm gonna start rolling to see if I can get the porcupine too. I see this crank crossbow, and I get excited for a half a second, and then horribly disappointed. Oh, come on. Oh, this is so sad. I am out of money, and I am out of supplies, so unless someone can loan me some more monies for YOLOing.
I can give you some money. I don't have a ton myself, but I technically don't need that much more.
Okay, give me a couple more shots here. Oh, this is agony.
You'll just have to wait till we find it later, I think.
I found the spiked shoulder pads. That might be as good as I get.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to wait until later, I think. Was anyone else hovering over spiked shoulder pads, or should I just grab them?
I mean, because I'm sitting here waiting for the porcupine, I don't know what else I can find yet.
Same.
Well, then you guys go for the porcupine, and then I'll hold on to these spiked shoulder pads in the shop until you guys are ready. And then if anyone else sees them, we can count it down.
But then you won't have the ability to get the porcupine.
I know. I already don't have the money to keep rolling.
Yeah.
So it's just down to you two now.
So do you want to count down 3, 2, 1, and then on 0 we both buy?
Yep.
All right, go ahead.
All right, I'll as a neutral party, I'll do it so there's no lag involvement. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Ah, I didn't get it.
Ah.
Womp womp.
Do I want the Heart of Thorns? That's the question. Yeah,
There's
I
an
probably
Amulet of
would.
Thorns on my first reroll after that.
I need the Heart of Thorns to even participate in this build, so I would say it's not worth the risk because it doesn't do much for you, but for me, it's literally game changing.
Okay, so you go get the Heart of Thorns.
Yeah, and I'm staring at it. The only reason I haven't already picked it up is because I have a royal coin in that slot, so I'm trying to let everyone take advantage of my discount first.
Oh, hey, I found the spiked shoulder pads.
All right, so I guess we're gonna try to count this one down.
Hold on, I'm gonna see because I have a few rolls too. I want to wait on that porcupine, but that's not. Nope, never mind. Go for it.
All right, Scott, count us down.
Okay, so on 0. 3, 2, 1, 0.
Nope, didn't get it.
Womp womp.
That's okay. I found a shoulder plate, which is at least something.
I did one last reroll, and I saw the porcupine that is now sold.
That's sad. See, you shouldn't have done it. There was only pain for you.
I literally got nothing this run, so.
So sad.
Well, I got my Heart of
Grab that
Thorns,
for now, and
so I'm good to go.
Yeah, I just gotta hopefully try to get one in the future.
It's entirely possible.
we'll find it. Maybe.
The game just hated me. Like, it was rude and uncalled
Well,
for.
there's a strange team.
Yeah, we can re-Pokemon.
Yeah, we could do that to get the upgraded Sharpie.
Yeah.
Or we could just go to the Coliseum. We got options.
We got
That's
a fire bazaar for the golden wool.
No.
No.
In fact, you know what? Let's go north and do double boss because I think that's gonna be more money, and I'm gonna need the money.
That spell does give vitality, but it's not a defense card, so it technically doesn't work for me.
So then, just do it regular then.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so fast.
Yeah.
It's like I finally got a Cloak of Agility, so I'm fast, and then we get into a fight where two of them are even faster.
More paint. More paint. More paint.
I like it turned from war paint to more paint.
Card.
It's like I don't need the fortify.
I want to see this. Look at it. That's so much armor from one card. And two cards, and that armor's there forever. It's great. Is Safeguard actually a good card? Probably not. But I don't care. I'm gonna have fun with Safeguard.
I'll admit the +2 Inspire on there is interesting. I don't remember seeing that before. I wonder if they changed it.
Well, it's possible.
It's entirely impossible. They can't make changes to video games.
What a time we live in.
The firebrand doesn't even go away when you cast it. It's just on draw. Suck.
All right, Lee. I think I'm gonna thorn you up.
I think that includes my plus thorn to thorn.
You're who in the what now?
All I know is I just gave you a lot of thorns and vitality.
And the thorn was being increased by my thornness, I believe. My the thornosity.
Well, that
my thornitude.
I think it might have also been that visual bug where I have had a thing where with Heart of Thorns specifically where it seems to double the number of thorns I'm applying, but it's only like that until someone triggers the thorns and then they reset to what they actually are supposed to be. So I don't know.
Just more thorns per thorns. I have 110 thorns on turn 1.
he's still showing that many thorns.
Come at me, bro.
We thorns and...
Yes, porcupine.
Imagine if I had the porcupine with all these thorns. I want it.
Look, you can still get it.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a chance.
So you're saying there's a chance. That would draw a barbed wire and 1,000 needles.
Probably not worth 4 energy. Well, actually, I have Blood Rage, so I could still...
You can still do it all.
So, yeah, you can just do stuff. You can do things.
Or almost all of it. I guess you are 1 shy.
If only you had defensive mastery.
Something that Grookly totally got.
That's why I said if only. I didn't say if only you took it. I said if only you had it.
I know.
Look, you just gotta learn to live a friendlier life. You just gotta, like, put some corks on the end of those claws. And then on the tip of the corks, you draw little smiley faces. And then cover those smiley faces in thorns.
I say, suddenly Otis feels the claws in his back. What the hell? I thought Lee just said to put some porks on the end of my claws.
Kinky.
Oh my. Hold on, one moment. Just one second. Hold on a second. There we go.
There you go.
You.
Feels good seeing Lana drop in health.
You want to put up more thorns and then shoot?
And That's a reactive laser.
Well, I mean, I know that's reactive laser, but you started with the...
It didn't matter.
I mean, it didn't matter, but...
That's a second stockade. You know what?
Yeah, I'm also running 2.
Reinforced steel. Oof.
Normally, I would be thrilled to see another pair of protection, but I honestly don't think I want it this time.
Are thorns our sporks? Yes. I'm gonna go with yes. Also, I don't think we have the brain power for this guy.
Is the dragon vegetarian?
Oink.
Well, I guess you deserve a reward. I guess. I don't know what to make of you.
Oink.
Just oink. To answer your question, oink.
That was a corrupt piercing howl, Lee.
It sure was.
That's so good.
I play this game more than you. I don't bat an eye at throwing away trash, even if it is glowing trash.
Oh, piercing howl is not
To
trash.
be fair,
I
corrupt
mean-
piercing howl is pretty not bad.
It's pretty not bad, but it's not what we're doing. So it was trash.
God,
One man's trash is another man's treasure.
I got a captain's howl right here. I'd upgrade that in a second.
Well, you are working on upgrading it because you got to level up to upgrade it. So you're working on upgrading it right now.
That is true. I need more thorns.
That's this group in a nutshell. Needs more thorns.
59 thorns on the first turn is not enough. I have starting thorns, not thorn chargers. Let's
Hold
go.
on. Your turn might technically be over, but the round isn't. And
That's
your
fair.
thorns are still going up.
That's true.
Whenever anyone takes a turn, chances are everyone's thorns goes up. Sanctuary.
Hey, look, your thorns went up.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that's applying 10 thorns to everybody, but it shouldn't... Unless it's calculating it... Oh, yeah, because it's every vitality charge apply 2 thorns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the math checks
So
out.
you're putting on 5 vitality, so that's 10 thorns. That's pretty good. So that shield of warding would be another 8 thorns.
The
That's
math
pretty good.
checks out.
Dumbass. That's not very nicely. You shouldn't call someone a dumbass.
I said the math.
I know what I heard.
Got very warm in here all of a sudden. I don't know if I'm just tired. Well, I mean, I know I'm tired, but
Who's gonna get it? I think it's gonna be you.
yeah. Don't hatch. Don't hatch, Scott.
I don't wanna.
That guy died.
To be fair,
That
I don't
guy
think you
died.
will, because I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Yeah, as long as someone gets the Torment of Thorns.
Hold on.
He's like, wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Just give me a second. Hold on. Just,
Hold
wait,
on.
Just 1 second. Hold on. It's hold on.
Hold
1
on.
second. Hold on. Just what?
Hold
What?
on.
Hold on.
I'm
Hold on.
just-
1 second. Dang.
Your deck
It
is
was
too
a valiant effort.
You know, the sad thing is that having done all that, now the safeguard sucks.
There was so much drama in that turn, though. It's like any second now.
Whew. Just.
Unfortunately, I'm definitely not going to get it.
Unless.
You know, yeah,
You
considering
can
it's at the top
draw-
of his.
You can draw at least 5 cards.
You know, had I thought about that, I could have had him draw 2 more just now, but still wouldn't have been enough.
I don't think it's worth using Last Stand here.
It would draw
Well,
you
just-
2 cards. But that's not the 5 that you would need to draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. Just spike up and be great about it.
Spike up and be merry.
All right, Scott, kill him. No.
That was the opposite.
Look,
that was
I can't help it.
make more enemy.
Sometimes you just have to poop out a spider.
Scott, is there something that you want to tell us?
I'm expecting.
Also, I just realized, Scott, you upgraded to a cloak of speed?
Yeah.
No.
Shh.
You gave up.
Don't
You
worry
gave
about
up. You gave up
Don't-
thorns for that.
Don't worry about it.
Lee says that's garbage.
Yeah.
Because if I go earlier in the round, I can apply thorns before the enemies go. Ergo, more thorns damage.
That makes sense, but you're still slow.
So you need to replace your armor with my armor so that you're just applying more thorns.
And that would be nice, but, you know, whatever, man.
But alternatively,
But alternatively, having an armor that actually armors as well is good.
Lee, no stockade?
because my reactive laser is just a fire thorn. Wow, a whole lot of crap. Oh, now
No
Joe,
needles or stockade. Which do I want
You've got
more?
thorn options.
I
Yeah.
would prefer stockade because it's in
Yeah.
a thorn team. Give everybody
Yeah.
the thorn.
For slightly less thorns.
I feel like the Fangang's is going to do more physical attacking.
Look, they don't have to physically attack to
Yeah,
get thorned.
as soon as I said it, I thought that.
He just wanted to see more buff werewolves.
And who doesn't?
I mean, they don't have to be buff.
Although, look at those guys. They skipped leg day.
They did. You don't skip like a day.
Look, they're still not as bad as Yager.
And it's true. I suppose the Throbolus is the smart option here.
The Thorlus.
You know, if that costs 5 instead of 4, it would cost you a nickel, so it'd be a nickel bolas.
Yes.
I do not approve of this
I mean-
message.
That's
Stand-
the last
stand-
stand.
Stand your last. I would say for your deck, I would almost consider doing the other last stand, where you draw one less, but it's automatically free.
Yeah, it's probably worth considering because my deck is more spelt. Ooh, now we got choices.
I say stockade, barbed wire, vigorous torment. I mean, the vigorous would do very little, admittedly, because all of these are just getting out of the deck, but you know. You're like, I'll do it with one card.
Yep. I mostly just want out of the deck. So, you know, if I had that Heart of Thorns, then that card is suddenly something where I want to make sure I get less vitality so I can get less of thorns too.
Unfortunately, we don't have great cards for getting vitality. There's the other stockade option, which gives 1 vitality. There's invigorating blow, which gives like 1 vitality and also sucks.
Well, yeah, but again, because I have that as just my trait.
Well,
then
I mean,
it's
I know. I'm just saying that it's not a lot of vitality. Still.
true.
Just 1 second. There we go. It's time to thorn. Get him, Ponko.
Well, them is us. I don't think you want them. Well, actually, kind of do because thorns.
Yeah.
Because thorns.
Exactly. I want them to swing at us with everything they got.
He took so much damage. He's already dead. He just doesn't realize it yet.
Yeah,
Wait
hold
a
on.
minute.
Yeah, just hold on. Just 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, just hold on a second.
You
Just
just
hold on.
went full village idiot.
Oh, wait, hold on. 1 second. There you go. You can play the stockade
And then, like, a spike shield.
and a barbed wire. You can play.
I
Yeah,
think it's still worth playing this decade anyway.
absolutely.
Yeah.
We want all of us to have as many thorns as possible,
Very true.
because then they do an AoE attack and just explode. They accidentally stumble into the bramble patch and die.
Welcome to the jungle. We got lots of thorns.
Welcome to the garden. Please respect the rules. Laser beam. I have 2 spike shields. I do not think this is worth it.
Nope. Especially not when you have 2 stockades in your hand. Although, with Blood Rage, can you do 7, 8? Eh. I mean, you could, but it's like, why? Like, I guess because why not?
Because of more
Yeah.
thorns.
Because I don't think I'm going to get another turn, so
There-
let's...
Purge 3!
Yep.
They just purged all of our thorns with 1 spell.
Well, that was unfortunate.
Yeah. That's every thorn.
Don't worry, guys. I'm laser beaming as hard as I can.
That's not very
That
nice.
kill rain was.
There's no kill like underkill, more like we underkilled him. That said, there's a good chance that you can still murder.
Yeah, if you
Yep.
kill Ponko.
Either one you hit
Because
is
he-
dead.
Yeah,
yeah,
but
it's-
Ponko
yeah.
is the higher priority, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get him.
You know, I suppose the other problem with my safeguard is that the safeguard is good if I play it early, and then it's just not.
The purge happened as you were typing, so you decided to commit anyways. Look, I get it. You gotta have that full commitment. I ran out of armor. I ran out of
Yeah.
fortify.
Oh, but you got your Torment of Thorns.
With his 7 thorns.
Hey,
mean, they're both
he's got
dead.
to have more in a second.
I was like, I could bolus.
But Gonzo needs to die because he's not getting another. Because that way.
Yeah, you
Hey.
could just kill both of them.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Kill him without thorns.
Look, I was just depressed doing it. I felt sad.
Oh, a barbed wire.
I
Be scared.
could get another Fanaticism, but I think that might be excessive.
I said, with defense mastery, is it really that necessary?
It's not. I have 2. I think that's good.
Alright, so this guy is going to want a whirlwind. So, it's important that we thorn up.
As
Oh.
opposed to what we've been doing so far.
Exactly.
I like how you haven't even played a
oh.
card yet and already had like 29 thorns
Yeah.
just from
Yeah.
your equipment.
It's pretty great.
So, Stockade is really good, but I'm almost considering, is it better to throw Bolas so I get a turn of stacking up our thorns before he goes? I don't know which is correct there. I think they're both good options. But if you throw Bolas, then I'll go before him. Is the only difference.
Yeah. My other thing was I was strongly considering just giving someone 80 armor and 2 cards.
You say 4v1 unfair. He might get a friend if he lives long enough.
That's a bit of a niff.
But if you go by body weight, it's probably an even fight.
I don't know. Heiner's pretty chunk.
He's made out of just like space age aluminum. He actually weighs less than anybody else.
Well, that's a little unfortunate.
Look at his muscles. He's got big muscles.
I'm just looking around and like everyone skipped leg day. Except for
Yeah.
Grookly. Grookly did not skip leg day.
Yeah, Grookly has got the muscles.
You don't know if Otis did or not.
And I would like to point out that I had no involvement in what happened to my legs.
I don't know that. I don't know your story.
I
But
don't
also,
know
like-
you.
Also,
But I
like,
mean-
what does this Hyder have? Like, he was literally constructed that way.
Wait. I'm trying to figure out if Otis has... Are those weird hooves, or does Otis have, like, a peg leg?
Those are hooves.
Or does
I
he
think-
have
I
a
think-
peg leg?
I think they're peg legs. I think Otis is a very small pig on stilts.
Come on. Reap the whirlwind. Do it.
Otis is actually sitting on like a
yeah.
stilt mechanism, and
Yeah.
his arms are just unusually large.
It's just full 3 goblins in a trench coat situation.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's three pigs in a...
In a blanket.
Yes.
Thanks, I
I
hated
hate
it.
you for that.
Don't you just like it when a joke comes together? Without even thinking about it, it hits you.
Wait a moment.
Just give me 1 second. There we go. I'm not getting another turn, but screw it, I'll do it anyway.
You're like, I hate health.
I don't need it. Scott will give it back to me in a second.
Yeah. Figures Unwavering Faith is like the last card in my deck.
Of
Whatever.
course.
But you got Sanctuary. Yeah. Let me get him. Let me at him. Oh, well. That's all I needed.
Oh, also Magnus is faster now because I healed him.
It's true, appreciate it.
Again, I'm not getting another turn, so just leave it like that. Kissing chefs is unsanitary for the food. The chef could be off duty. Whoever's kissing could have very flavorful lips. Who knows?
If you battle plan, you might draw your Torment of Thorns.
True, I could.
It's a possibility.
Hey! Well, I guess that means that,
Yeah, then you just no.
Yeah.
got
Hey,
him.
look, he's dead.
Got him.
What's a
Oh.
Minotaur?
Yeah, I said what I said. Flavorful lips.
Dang it! I saw
Like-
2 epics and I'm like, maybe one of them will be a Meditate or a Sanctuary. Nope.
Do I
Man.
take the second last stand?
That one's always tough.
It's that,
If it's a second last stand, then the first one wasn't a last stand, was it?
It's true.
No, this is just the
Says-
Laster
says-
stand.
Says the guy who's a big fan of Final Fantasy.
Yeah? What's your play?
That was just Laster stand. And then if you got a third one, that would be like the Lastest stand.
I don't like it.
Arena Champion is so good of a card.
Then if you get a fourth one, it's the Lastester.
Citadel.
Well, no one
I
needs
mean-
this. No one wants
I-
Citadel.
I know that it's not thematically appropriate, but it's such a good card.
It's so
I could use the
That's pretty
upgrade for. I have a stockade that can upgrade.
You're like, but a free upgrade though. Well, Joe's got a good argument, so. I'm not because heavy
we need to
weaponry
ramp
plus
up to 9
5 is
somehow.
actually not a joke.
Weaponry plus 5 is a lot.
Plus 5 plus we can't vulnerable plus we will be constantly very vulnerable. I don't think we need it. Not yet,
Well,
anyway.
Well,
I don't think we
the big issue for me
need
is ramping up to 9 mana is tricky with no battery.
That
Well, I
is
mean,
also-
you wouldn't be getting this.
Yeah, but any of us,
Any of us ramping to 9 is questionable.
you would have to try to last stand into it, and it's a whole thing. I think there's a place for it eventually, but plus 5 damage plus other things, I'm just like, eh.
Also, if any of us is going to get it, I want Heiner to get it so that when he gets his big, angry, reactive laser...
Yeah, but I wouldn't take it.
I know you wouldn't.
I have principles.
I have principles too, and that's legendary defense card. Gimme!
Look, if there's a legendary Thorn defense card,
There's not.
You don't know that. They would patch one in.
But look, I'm so close to 9 energy already.
so close, meaning you don't have it.
Meaning that if I had had the card, I would have not played one of those cards.
Look, nine cost cards are hard to play. Just talk to Cornelius trying to cast Disintegrate.
The difference is he actually has a lot of mana generation.
Well, that deck didn't.
No, that deck did not.
Elastister always leaves his debt standing. Hold on a second. Just give me a second here. Oh. Hey, I'll take a heat laser. Why not? And then we thorn, and then we thorn, and then we thorn, and then hey, look. I think I don't like the Stormbringer. But the Stormbringer AoE, so he's probably just gonna kill himself.
Yeah, I feel like you
So.
really want to get rid of Mooger because he has Thorn Eater.
Well, how dare he?
Luckily, he didn't play it that. Also, he casts Thorns. That's like you got to eliminate the competition, right?
That's just
No,
how
you gotta-
dare he?
You gotta respect it.
Oh yeah, come on. Oh yeah.
Respect
I'll
the drip.
respect it. I'll respect it to death.
Doesn't sound like he respects it that much. Game of Thrones ended 3 years ago, and I watched through 3.5 seasons of it just through osmosis. Because somebody else was watching it, and I was in the same room. It never really caught traction with me as it did with everyone else I knew.
I mean, Last Stand could be worth.
It'll
but
get you 3
probably not.
things. And it's tough to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can play the stockade with the barbed wires.
The thing is, I don't have the equipment to really make the explosive plays like you guys do.
Oh, here we go. 3, 4, yep. That's a turn.
How the tables have turned. I'm feeling awfully healthy. Hold on 1 second. That would hit exactly stockade and nothing else. So I don't think I'm going to.
You got plenty of other stuff to do with all your mana too.
Yeah, I'm just going to do literally everything else.
Oh, that's rude.
Mighty Odin, don't talk about Half-Thor like that.
Oh, an AoE.
Oh, you fool!
Oh! I was so afraid he was gonna Thorn Eater you, so I'm pleased that he did not.
I am pleased that he instead chose to murder himself. Oh, he's got a case of the crazies.
Yeah, I'm a little crazy. Crazy for murder.
It turns out thorns aren't particularly strong against rock people.
So it
Who
seems.
could have seen this coming?
Literally no one. Yeah. Half-Thor did a good job as the Mountain, and then he did a good job in Strongman, and then he did a good job in boxing, punching another Strongman.
Also, I'm kind of impressed that streamer managed to like put all the correct symbols for that person's name.
Yeah, it was either an impressive keyboard work or a copy and paste.
Yep, that was it.
Not that I am pessimistic, but I'm guessing it was copying and pasting. Yeah.
That was true.
Well,
A swing and a dip.
Nailed it.
get thorned.
A corrupt barbed wire, I suppose I'm obligated.
Corrupt barbed wire is stupid good.
Yeah, it is.
I guess we're just gonna talk to a weird goblin.
Hey!
Damn.
Wow. I feel like you did that just for a reaction out of me.
And it worked.
It did. You jerk.
Leveled up, and I got a card I'm gonna immediately delete.
Someone was saying something about Thunderclap working with thorns. What?
Working with the thorn attack, because it says the next attack it does stuff to, but the attack that we're using as an attack isn't an attack, so the thunderclap will stay on, so you can thunderclap multiple times.
You can just basically stay there with all damage plus 150%
Yeah.
indefinitely.
It's like you keep the damage buff and it just doesn't go away. As long as you don't play an attack, which the only attack in your deck is throw bolas, and once you play that it vanishes. So as long as you play Thunderclap after throw bolas, you just have it for the entire fight.
And bluff.
Oh yeah,
and your
I
bluffs.
do have
Yeah,
one bluff.
I forgot about bluff.
but
Is-
those can be like at the final town if you
Yeah.
really wanted to. Like, since you have the thunderclap, you can just be like, I won't have the bolas and I won't have the bluff, and it's just
That's
I am
true.
set up forever.
I was just debating if the Valiant Defender was still just better.
Does the fusion laser? Oh, devastate would be nice, but exotic equipment shop could have a frickin' thing in it.
Yep.
A
It
freaking
could have
Be
things.
nice.
Does fusion laser turn the enemy into a pile of uranium? Well, I'll have to test it to find out. Just got here. Why Otis and not a rogue? Because Otis is doing vitality, and he has this little thing called the Heart of Thorns. For every vitality charge he applies, apply 2 thorns, and then he's also got life essence. And then he applies all the vitality, which gives us all the thorns.
And
Yeah,
also,
so-
he's like our actual
Keeps
healer.
people alive.
Yes.
Purely
'Cause
secondary.
for some reason, yeah, it's like for some reason, staying alive is also important for a
As
build
it,
to work.
yeah, as it turns out, HP does go down for some
Oh, I
reason.
should have played that at the end of my turn, but it's fine. An extra prayer protection isn't bad. Although, if I use it on the Shield of Warding, it's extra thorns, so...
I do like thorns.
That's true.
Oh, also, Rogue has like 2 cards that give thorns, so they don't really thorns very hard.
Yeah. It's like a scout couldn't really keep us alive like Otis can, and wouldn't apply as many thorns in the long run.
I don't like being shackled.
I don't like being silenced.
Shackle, shackle, shackle.
I'm
shackle,
shackled and
shackle.
silenced.
It wasn't right the first time.
Chaggle.
Fraggle, rock.
Come on down
Rock.
to Shackle Rock.
Come on down to Shag a Rock. That'd be horribly uncomfortable.
Oh my.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I said a rock, not the rock.
Shackle to the Rock?
That actually
think I had a
reminded
dream
me
like
of
that
something
once.
I just saw.
Go on.
It's-
It's because you said The Rock. Let's see if I can find it again.
Which one needs to die more? Probably her.
Yeah, I would say that or the
Yep.
the thorny ED boy.
Oh, yeah.
Well, take another turn.
Yep, seems that way.
Stop killing yourself and others. Yeah, let's say that last stand actually looks pretty tasty.
Yeah, with all the mana I have. I can do all the things.
He can do all the things.
Do, 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 do.
Take a look.
Yes.
He did the thing. He just did it.
There you go. Spammy
Rocktopus.
nonsense.
The Rocktopus is a thing.
Oh, the Rocktopus.
All right, then.
It's like you have the thunderclap. You could do it now and then just, yeah,
And just not play the bullets when they show up.
yeah.
Or you could use it as intended.
Yeah.
I know that's appalling to even consider, but
It is.
That is true.
And you should be ashamed, but I also agree with him. But Scott should be shamed more still.
also, Grookly, I looked away for a second and you, like, murdered yourself. What happened?
I actually wasn't paying attention. I don't know what happened.
He is Grookly. That's all that you need to know.
That's why I'm giving him the 10%.
Also,
Oh
that.
god! Oh, it's because of these electric pulses.
What happened
Why
to
are
Alright,
you
it was all the
doing so much
electric
damage,
pulses.
though? It's not like I have tons of
Thorns.
stealth. Oh yeah, the thorns.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the Electric Pulses plus
Okay.
Thorns is what's doing it.
Oh, and it also gave me a bad hand.
It's okay. We can make up for it. Everybody give Scott a hand. In my defense, everybody didn't, so I couldn't help you. I tried. Oh, don't hit him!
Ow!
Anybody
Please.
that's not him, please.
I mean, the card is called Call the Pig.
Oh, stockade, please.
Yes, give me a sec. More stockade.
More stockade.
Ah.
Ah.
Oh, that electric pulse, it's so close, I can feel it. I want it.
No.
You do not want to feel the Electric Pulse.
You've got a bluff.
I know, and I have it in rage, and another
Yeah.
bluff. I can find it,
Well, the problem is,
Why would you want to?
because it causes pain.
look, it might not hit Scott.
You
It's
know.
only a
And-
chain 2.
And on the other hand, it might.
Do I like them odds?
think
But I
you're
want to
fine.
draw my Tormented Thorns.
I think you're fine.
Can I blame James when this goes horribly wrong?
Oh god! Look what you did!
Just immediate regret.
But it didn't hit Scott.
I got my Tormented Thorns. It was all worth it.
Exactly. See what the problem is?
God.
I have concerns about this fight.
I don't understand. What's the problem?
Look.
Oh no, my Thorns!
Thorn
Eater.
He was going to draw it eventually anyway.
This is nasty.
We'll be fine.
Oh dear. Wait for it.
Okay, as long as we're getting our turns now.
You had such a high chance of murdering us all, and you didn't. Just then.
I know.
Oh.
I mean, I got war paint. Or
And
battle plan.
enrage.
And a battle plan. I could draw the rest of my deck. Wait, I could draw 4 cards.
I suspect I'm about to suicide, though, unfortunately, just by drawing my deck.
Oh, well,
It's
I think you
fine,
already
it's
used
fine.
yours. I don't think we got new ones.
No, I have one in my draw pile.
Are
do
you
you?
talking about electric
Oh,
pulse?
never mind. I
Yeah.
was looking at the wrong person.
It's
Yeah.
in your discard pile. The thing is, electric pulse doesn't vanish, so once you reshuffle, you can absolutely get it again.
Well, just don't reshuffle. Easy.
So, the question here is, do I kill someone or do I severely wound someone?
I like the idea of
Killing Colin?
Because that's what I'm thinking. I can either kill
Yeah.
Colin or I can bring the Swamp Elemental down to very low.
I think kill Colin is the correct
Yeah.
choice now,
Yeah, I think that's fine.
especially since if
Yeah.
he did another electric pulse, it would just be just a massacre.
And then you can,
And then I can
Yeah, just-
not play
yeah.
those just in case.
yeah, it's probably for the best.
It's like, I know it's a little sad, but
No, I
otherwise
get it. I
you
get
may
it.
die.
And I'm like, I got the rage, but do I want to play it? And Red Storm is also garbage.
I listened audibly to everyone hold their breath as he drew that last card.
That's probably fine. But see, the problem is...
Oh,
Lord.
Jesus!
Yeah!
Look, he also needs the Torment of Thorns to kill things.
Look, it's fine. Just let them hit themselves on us.
I think I'm going to
You-
play first
you
no matter
have-
what.
You have no thorns, Lee.
Yeah, you don't
Why?
gotta worry about me killing you guys. I'm safe.
Do I spiked shield up just to give myself some breathing
Yes.
room, or...
I think one spike shield and
Well, once I
think
spike shield, I can't
four.
stockade.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. All right, no pressure, Scott.
Right,
but
here's
fix
where
everything.
I magic mushroom, and it makes me sad. And then, okay, well, this is going to help a lot.
Make the ouch go away.
7, 8, 9. I could do everything but the mass dispel. And as much as I
Yeah.
want to mass dispel, I think everything else is more important.
We have other priorities. I was gonna say, did you want a sanctuary first or no?
It doesn't make a difference with these.
Oh,
what
yeah,
order I
'cause-
do them in.
Does it not?
It doesn't.
Because
The bless doesn't affect any of that.
I thought the blessed gives heal received +3.
Yeah, but that's not the shielder trait is not affected by modifiers.
What?
This heal does
No,
not
does
gain bonuses.
That's stupid. I call shenanigans. Because you're not modifying the shield trait. It's bless.
So I have fusion laser. This hand is poopy buttholes.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm playing stuff anyway.
Well, if you play cards that cost 0, it doesn't trigger your fusion laser.
Yeah, well, guess what? I'm playing those because I hate them. I hate them and I want them to die. Don't give her barrier.
No, don't barrier. That's not. Oh, jeez.
So for the record, I'm drawing the bad.
Yep, you might die.
I'm fine.
That's okay. I'm probably about to die too.
I don't know if I would redraw, just in case.
The sad thing is, because of Electric Pulse, it's actually more dangerous for us to get turns than it is for them to get turns. Like, we actually want them to go.
Yeah.
But then they also have to swing at us.
Yes. And
is...
unfortunately, the healthiest enemy on the battlefield is the one with Thorn Eater.
Right.
This is
Which
fine.
is
Everything's
I'm
fine.
just like...
Don't
Do
do
not.
it.
But the Torment of Thorns will kill him.
If you get the Torment of Thorns, it fixes problems. If you get
Correct.
the Electric Pulse, you will instantly die.
Yeah, I've also got 5 health. I'm gonna die in a minute anyway.
I mean, I'll give the Torment of Thorns, and if I don't die, I can do it.
I'm going to take a brief respite. You guys make all of your... Oh, actually, maybe I don't. Maybe I wait.
All right.
Alright,
I
Fruitly,
applaud
do
your
you
bravado.
die?
And now, do I die here or no?
Yep.
I die.
Yep, you sure do.
Dang it.
Please die. Okay, there we go.
You got him.
I don't need a second
Colin
throw
is
bolus.
bad.
Our worst enemy is ourselves.
I don't know what the problem is. We're fine.
Hey, look, Berserker Claw.
There are things here that are good, but not for what we're doing with our lives.
I mean, I'm tempted to grab an avoidance collar. Just 1 buffer, 1 evasion every turn.
See, but you should be looking for an amulet of thorns.
Well, sure, but...
And that costs money that you could be spending on potentially an amulet of thorns once we get to town.
Yeah, I mean, that's like 2 rerolls, man.
Yeah, man, you know what I'm saying, man?
60%, baby.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna point out, I'm still walking into this fight with 5 hit points.
You'll be fine. See, that's why I wanted to do this, because now
Yeah.
we speed up, and I have time to heal you.
That's true.
Whereas if we hadn't done that, they would have all gone first and you'd be dead.
You can thunderclap that Torment of Thorns, baby!
With almost no thorns.
It looks stock 8,000 needles, and then thunderclap
You
Torment.
can do a fair bit.
Yeah, I know.
This is for turn 1. That ain't bad.
That ain't bad. Do we take these 2 out, or do we just focus her down?
It's debatable, because the Sky Hunter has some really obnoxious cards, but you could maybe focus the Matriarch.
So you don't get the zap, but you get the extra damage, it seems.
Yeah.
Correct.
Because the zap only goes off
Yeah.
when you play the
An
attack.
right. So I would get the zap if I played, like, the bolus.
Yeah.
Which... I'm curious. If I played that on the bolus, does that give that bonus to both hits of the bolus?
Yeah.
So because it's a multi-hit?
Yeah, it would give the extra damage to both.
I think I have to do this. This is like the saddest unwavering faith ever, but
But you're like, he needs to be healed.
you need to live!
I'm fine.
Well, now you're doing okay. A second ago, you were knocking on heaven's door.
is probably fine.
These guys speed up, mama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So... Ah. Not gonna have a ton of block, but...
I especially hate the Sky Hunter, because that's the one that's like AoE, dispel, fast, evasion. Yeah, that one. That card. That one card is just dumb as hell.
You're dead.
Come on, I got 118 thorns. Hit me! Stop trying to hit me and hit me!
Stop hitting me over and over.
I have laser beams. Hit me more.
Oh boy.
I have a blood rage. I don't want to use it.
Now you get the grudge.
Evaded.
Yeah.
Well, while you guys clean up here, I'll be right back.
That's pretty fortunate.
Mark got rid of the stealth.
Yeah.
Question is, do you blood rage? You can do both or not?
Just debating if leaving the thunder. Yeah, I think it's worth it.
Yeah, I think it's worth it just because it's a lot of damage and it shackles her.
Yeah. Which and she's already gone this round, so
Yeah.
that means we'll kill her before she gets another turn.
Really? No sanctuary to go with my double bubble?
No, you have to double bubble a prayer protection.
Did we win
No,
yet?
I don't have to do nothing.
No, I mean we're not. All right, I was gonna say I don't think you're gonna get another turn, so.
That's fine. Whatever, man. Look, we don't have a lot of offensive abilities. I might get another turn. It's like if people don't... There's one Torment of Thorns there. That's going to hurt her. But then if, like, Grookly doesn't draw his, which he won't, because it's not in his deck anymore, and you don't draw yours, which you won't because you already played yours, then I actually probably will get another turn.
Alright.
And that turn will be excellent for healing you guys back up.
Oh, but to be fair, I have enough card draw that I might still draw it.
You got something bad in your deck?
I've got several bad things in my deck.
Why?
Also, I can kill him with a bluff.
Get him.
I would recommend don't.
Get him to death.
Cause if I get my turn, I can heal.
Look, I feel fine.
But I can kill him with a bluff.
I feel great. Go on, hit me.
Rawr.
Oh, Vigorous Fury, that'll heal you.
True. Oh, yes.
That looks like some sort of
There we
healing.
go. Oh yeah.
You double bubble that sanctuary.
The double bubble.
So everyone is now beyond their maximum health.
Like, I felt great the whole time.
I'm sure you did.
Got him. Just
Nailed it.
Shield wall. Another day. But not today.
That's another protect from evil.
You know, it was so
Keeps
nice.
giving me the infuriates.
Also, for the new people, Lee
Oh,
is playing
that's-
Heiner, James is
yeah.
playing the Wolf Guy, Scott is playing the Pig, and I am playing Grookly badly.
Yeah, look, we're just throwing it up. We're
And
being
we are all thorning.
we're being very spiny. A royal coin.
That's what
I
I,
mean,
still have my
I
royal
can't.
coin.
Look,
James
James could take it.
James could.
Good, but I got a Yggdrasil root. That's thorns.
Yeah, but it's bad thorns.
I mean, it's more thorns than anyone else got.
My thing is, my gear is still garbage.
But
I have not found anything.
the next town is the town where we make all of our big choices, and having 3 royal coins for good. Like, if you had something good in that slot, I wouldn't have made you do it.
I had thorns in that slot.
But there
Hey,
could
look,
be
exotic
better
weapon
thorns.
shop.
Hey, look, an exotic weapon shop.
If I could find it.
It's already going to pay dividends.
Whose dividends, and why do we gotta pay him? If you bolas the front 2 guys, then we'll all have turns before them.
Yeah, and now throw bolas out of your deck. You can thunderclap all day if you don't play your bluff.
He is prepared to clap cheeks.
Oh my!
And I don't need to play the bluff. The bluff is in there for silly reasons, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. Honestly, when you have defense mastery, it is actively bad for you
Yeah.
because you want your defense cards to be in your initial draw
Yeah.
rather than drawing into them.
Yeah. And with as many AoE armors as we have, I don't need the safeguard either, so. I'll spelt it down.
Everyone's feeling fine all of a sudden.
What? As I've said before, I want in this game there to be more options of what you can do with your deck. I want to be able to be like, I don't need a 15 card deck. I can function just fine with a 30 card deck and be legitimately a thing. But
to be fair, that's like welcome to card games. Like that's not even this game. That's literally every deck builder in existence. It's always going to be like that. It always has been, and it always will be, because it's always a matter of why have a deck of 45 cards of varying potency when you can have a deck of 15 cards that are all the best 15 cards you could possibly have.
well, the idea is that there are then some cards to take advantage of having a big deck. Going, looking at, for example, Dominion, the Gardens is one of my favorite cards in the entire game, and that wants you to have the biggest deck you can possibly have. I have annihilated in some games because of that card.
But then you have the issue of, I have a card that exploits the size of my deck, but because my deck is so large, I may never draw it.
Well, but that's why, I have a deck right now that's like 25 cards, but half of the cards draw a card on play. So I'm still going through my deck as fast as you guys are.
Yeah, but you have to build for it so specifically.
Yeah, but I just mean that I want to be able to do that.
I feel like you can. We just need to find the right theme, and I'm not sure if Thorns is that theme.
Yeah, and it's like technically you can. It's just that that's so niche that it's never going to be the meta, so to speak.
The sequel.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Raven that
I'm
you
not.
asked for.
I'm not looking for meta. I'm just looking for this can work.
Well, I mean, we're all building for Thorns, so none of us are meta right now.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I play a Grookly with no attacks. Nobody's gonna say that's meta.
That's meta. I said it.
Nobody's going to truthfully say that's meta.
Yeah.
That's meta. I said it truthfully because
No, you didn't.
I was thinking of Facebook's new branding.
Do I grudge or do I 1,000 needles? Grudge.
Technically, they're both thorns, sort of. Also,
Ow.
Scott, don't die.
I'm trying not to.
Try harder.
Well, that'll get rid of a lot of nasty stuff. And I do have 10 energy.
Tenergy, as I like to call it.
He has 12 or G.
Oh god.
I think I want to do this
Blue Sean
first.
just blasted Razorblade Flamingo.
Then...
I mean, if I saw a Razorblade Flamingo, I'd be tempted to shoot it too. They sound dangerous.
It's like the cassowary birds
and-
in Australia.
and then that.
Ego, I like the way you think. It, truthfully. See? He was able to say it truthfully.
He didn't say, he typed it.
But in his heart, he said it. I know.
Well, they said it. I don't know their gender.
Let's see. I guess I just take out the siren before she can do something else.
Just get rid of her.
Not that I can do too much. It's like I could theoretically Blood Rage through Bolaz, but that's not spiky enough.
It was important to, to kill the one before they silence me.
Beam. I have 9 block. I'm gonna get him. Oh man. Lanchan's even hitting my shill links. Oh, so good. See? I knew it. I knew it, Ego. I was with you. They said it out loud. Just because you didn't hear it doesn't mean that he didn't.
That's fair.
I am not wearing my Ultra Sea hoodie today. It is in the wash. But I do wear it fairly regularly. And it is very nice. And we shill it very often, but people very rarely get one.
We have one. Becky actually wears it a fair bit.
Because they're comfortable.
Why does that one cost? Oh, because that's the unupgraded one I just picked up. That's not very good.
It's trash.
Well, I guess I will do this double bubble, which feels a little sad, but look, it's a Thorns card, technically.
Technically.
And I needed the extra vitality for reasons. Who's low on buffer? Oh, you don't have any buffer left. There you go.
Alright, what can I do here? Now, Fusion Laser combined with drawing and having things cost extra sort of stonks.
Just
I mean, you could do
fusion
that
laser
at
4 cost stockade.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
And if you Blood Rage, oh, I was gonna say that one cost Blood Rage.
It didn't
it's over.
matter.
Yeah.
Look, I wasn't looking at the enemy health.
So here's the Garden of Thorns, which I haven't taken before. I don't know if I want to split my thorn. Oh, it's just there's a corrupt one, and he's just like, yes.
Yeah, mine's corrupted. That costs 0. I'll take that all day. I don't care.
Yeah, because it split your thorns and then
Well,
also grant 6 to everyone, which is nice.
For you and Grookly, that is much more of a correct option. For me, since I'm in front and I'm getting hit the most, giving my thorns away isn't as optimal.
But to be fair,
it's
if
also
you get that early, it's really strong.
right.
Yes.
Because remember, it's also give everybody 9 thorns on top of it.
Yeah, but then if you get it late, then especially if you're the guy in front, I can have a bunch of thorns and then I give away most of it or like half of it or whatever it is, and then I gain a little bit back, which is nice, but being in front, I don't like it.
I think the AoE attacks. Hey, Thorny Ring!
There's a Thorny Ring. It's not quite as good as an Amulet of Thorns, but it's a good stopgap measure.
Yeah, it's something.
I mean, I'll take it if is anyone else taking it.
I mean, I can 1, 2, 3 it with you if you want to try.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3 with you.
All right, I will do the countdown. Y'all ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Nope.
Did you? I got it.
That's okay.
You on my screen did a purchase even before I said 0 through the internet, so I think you were just
What?
clicking early.
No, I heard a 0. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I could swear I was being.
It's all good.
Oh man, Tabula Rasa. That sounds awful. And these cards aren't great, so no thank you, sir.
Yeah, Winds of Amnesia would especially be bad for this build because we're not aggressive enough to just off the person that gets the card.
What are you talking about? We have all of the aggressiveness. I was gonna say if you hit the front guy, then we'll all go before them.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Nice.
Wow, that's no good. No bueno.
Maybe some bueno.
I said, keep giving me both of my fanaticisms in my opening hand. Like, that's the only time I don't want them.
Because they know what a fanatic you are. Who do I want to protect from evil? Everyone else has to deal with the evil. Thank you very much. Draw. Last stand. And then spiky, 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 spiky. Done.
Also, now that you have Defense Mastery, you could transform your blue barbed wire into yellow barbed wire, and it would still be free if you draw it into your hand while not being vanish.
That is true, but I'm not confident that I want it in my deck long term, because if I get it out of my deck, then I have more options or more opportunities to get my Thorn attack.
Yeah, and that's fair, because like I said, the value of it is debatable, because barbed wire isn't, like, incredibly strong. But it's an option.
Like I said, it's good, so I don't mind having it, but I don't think I would want it sticking around too long. It's like we all have plenty of other ways to keep thorning up. If there was an option to make the stockade not disappear, because that's thorn and armor, so like it feels better to cast. But that goes away no matter what.
I think I really want to play this.
You can play almost
I have
everything.
Yeah, I have to give up. I think giving up one Shield of Warding is fine. Everything else is just really valuable.
Okay, so which weighs more, a ton of trouble or a ton of dough?
Groogle has no
That's
thorns.
easy. The dough.
Why?
It's fattening.
Well, John, thank you very much for the $5. In Thorns, I wanted to see how this worked. That's how that works. I
don't have no thorns. I just have few thorns.
I have the other alert set to random, and I never see it, so I don't know if it's just borked or whatever, but I swear there's another one. Oh, it's my turn. I should probably take it.
It is.
Weird how that works.
Oh, double laser. Triple laser.
Oh, it's a triple laser turn. And I can do it all, baby. Yeah, I'll do you. And then I'll hit him with a twofer. Oh, God, I'm so lasered up. Oh, you fool. Laser.
I'm firing my laser.
That's my favorite Gazlo build.
Yes.
Look, I have an idea for a D&D artificer artillerist that's essentially Gazlo.
Give him the clamps.
Aww.
That was
Goodbye, Thorns.
So sad.
It's okay. I'll get it for you.
Hold on. 1 second.
Yeah,
Hold on. Hold on. Wait.
Hold
Wait.
on.
Wait. Hold on. Just 1 second.
Oh, dang.
Oh. Double bubble, unwavering faith, prayer of protection.
I'm actually going to, because otherwise what am I doing with my life?
Is this a tank only run? No, because we have on us. This is a super thorns run of going as hard thorns as possible.
Hard Thor.
Mm.
No. Thank you.
You got to finish that thought.
Yeah, I did not.
And in this case, thought is spelled THOUGHT.
Yeah, you don't want to
Be gone,
finish the
boss.
thought.
Yeah, finishing your thought is much different from finishing your thought.
Oh, damn, that's not what I wanted to...
You guys are incorrigible.
I don't even know the
The
meaning of the word.
They really,
really
don't.
Playing this to get rid of it in my deck.
Come on, hit us. Oh, you fool.
AoE attacks.
Goodbye,
Hey, look
corrupt
at the
whirlwind.
last stand.
Goodbye, corrupt whirlwind.
Don't get rid of it. It's
I'll
so
miss
good.
you.
It's so good. I know we're doing Thorns, but it's so good.
You have to have the heart of a lion to play this game for the memes.
Oh, God, that hurts my soul.
I didn't feel a thing.
It's because you're a robot.
Bep.
Automod is blocking the way that you are spelling that word. Wink. I feel personally wronged by Automod.
Oh, that hurt my soul.
Here. It's not so bad. I'll allow it for you. There you go. That got added as a permitted term now. So people are going to look at my permitted terms and be like, why? What are they talking about? And I'm like, well, there's a conversation. I don't know.
Game. With the... Why?
It
You will
knows
never double
that
bubble.
you immediately want to be fanatical. Hey, you can mass dispel the 13 bleed off of Grookly.
Thanks.
You could have... well, you know, it's fine. He's like, sometimes you just gotta prove a point.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Look, if life gives you lemons, you make lemon grenades.
I'm not as thorny as I'd like to be.
We just
But
got a hot
I have
piece of
some.
ash.
Oh yeah. Protect from Evil blocked all them debuffs. Look at how clean we are.
Lava Dragon looks vulnerable to lasers. I agree. Oh. Yeah, so you could do it all. Oh, yeah, that did.
That's fine.
It's just if you did it in the reverse order, you would have got a little more benefit.
I would have.
That's okay.
It's okay. I don't care.
Hey, look, lack of reasoning is how we get along on this channel. And that was directed at chat, not at you, James. But it's a good proof of concept.
I feel so loved.
Personal attacks are like love.
Look, I meant it for all of us. I just realized that the timing of it could be construed a different way. Free doesn't set it off, right? You said?
It does not.
Which is wonderful.
Look, I could get a big hit on the Bolas, but he's already...
Bolust.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna...
Waste it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rank the dink.
He has been properly dinked.
Yep. He
Double
got...
income, no.
Yeah, I was
He's
just
getting thorned.
I was just gonna say that too. Oh, goodbye, sir.
All right. That was easy enough. Oh man.
That's a lot of
God.
Look at all this
Oh.
siege breaking.
Oh.
Look at all the wonderful things I'm not taking.
I mean, that's exactly what you want with your entire life, right? I know it's a spell and not a defensive card, but
If I could take both of these,
yeah,
That's
you want one
That's-
with the other.
that's the problem. Is I want both of these because even though Heavenly Blessing is not a defense, it is very strong. But
yes.
Demonic Tutor also
Well-
very strong.
Well, you definitely take one. So maybe take the demonic tutor now because it's useful, like more useful now. And then if you get another heavenly blessing, you have a demonic tutor ready to go.
Yeah, because I think the overall cost of my deck can be a problem early on, so I'll take the Tutor first. And then, yeah, hopefully I find another Heavenly Blessing, which is entirely possible. Ah, free Cloak of Speed.
You have the need to cloak.
Technically, that's just an upgrade for Grookly.
That's
Over there
true.
with the
If I
boots of
can't find the
swiftness.
porcupine, I can get the volcanic axe and turn all of my thorns damage into fire damage.
I don't think it actually works that way.
Shh.
That's the problem. My gear is so garbage right now. I'm thinking about just taking a cloak with speed.
It's an upgrade.
I mean, it is better than the boots of swiftness. All right.
Now he's fast and mad.
Now we just have to hope and
Fast
pray.
and Furious.
I have
Exactly.
I have 8 more supplies to sell.
I still haven't sold my supplies yet, so I'm doing okay.
Oh,
That's like the last thing I haven't unlocked yet.
It's a crank crossbow.
yeah, I've seen it too many goddamn times.
Life essence. Oh shit! First I gotta
Oh.
remove stuff from my deck.
I'm gonna be doing a lot of that, actually.
Oh, crank crossbow, you piece of shit. Hey, there's the power coil. You know what? Let's just sell all my supplies for another potentially 2 rerolls. Just so sad. Let me sub out my deck before I get rid of all my money.
Sad thing is, I'm actually considering getting rid of my prayers of protection.
I'm gonna get rid of my fusion laser because it's technically not a thorn. And in fact, I'm gonna get rid of my. No, I'm not gonna get rid of my heat laser because the taunt is nice. I'm gonna get rid of my throbolas. I feel like I don't need them anymore.
Just because I have them?
Grookly has them.
So that's
I
true.
have what?
He's like, excuse me? Yeah, I guess he doesn't. Never mind. But I'm so slow.
You know what? Screw it. It's not thorns.
It's not thorns. It must be gone.
I'm keeping my special cards, though, because I don't care. They're
Oh,
nice.
I see a power coil, but I can't really take it.
I never found a porcupine, and now I'm sad forever.
Oh, power coil. Now that I got rid of all my... Never mind, I don't care.
I found a heart of thorns.
I found the power coil, and for a brief moment I was excited, and then I was like, oh yeah, I just got rid of all of my...
Ooh, okay. I did find spike shoulder pads, and that with the life essence and the heart of thorns
That's pretty good.
would get nuts. So I think I'm gonna pick them up.
Well, I'm already done because I have negative monies. Never got a porcupine. Sadness ensued for everyone.
I still got
everyone
hunting.
I
I
need.
still got hunting I can do.
Okay, I'll
one
wait
card
then.
I got rid of, and I'm not sure what. So I'll look at my deck and tell me what I can possibly remove.
Oh, let's see here. I would say just keep the 16. I think all of those cards are solid.
That's what I'm thinking too.
I mean, I'm running 16.
Oh, spike shoulder pads.
Oh,
It's
cool.
a-
We can count down
Try
for
to count
it
it
then.
down.
Joe, do you have money, or are you re-rolling, or...
I could do one reroll, but then I'd need money to do that. I've got like 600 gold, so if I reroll, I don't think I'll have enough for anything.
Yeah, you'd have to, like, get money just to buy a thing. And this is literally the last of my money. I have 436 gold, which is enough to buy the spike shoulder pads and do nothing else.
Yeah, I think my deck's just gonna be not as good as yours. That's okay.
Alright, so let's count it down for the shoulder pads.
All right, you both ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Alright.
I heard it that time.
You did it,
You guys did the thing. So now 3 of us have spike shoulder pads.
and I have pretty much nothing for this bells.
Hey,
And
guess
if
what?
I had a porcupine.
I literally don't even have a weapon.
Oh, I just found a destiny. Gah! I mean, I got the porcupine though, so
I'm gonna reroll just to see if I can be sad.
Hey, I've lived that life. You don't necessarily want to do that.
I rolled. I got nothing there either, so whatever.
Said I was sad once.
you know you want the real sad story?
Sure, go ahead.
I found another one.
You animal.
So I would love to be able to be like, look, let me just buy this for you.
It's just
There's a small part of me that just wants to sell a bunch of supplies and go nuts, but...
just.
I'll sell a few supplies, and I'll see if I can find a porcupine. Oh, there's a destiny. That
Yeah,
would actually be
same
crazy
thing.
good for me.
Destiny's pretty good.
And actually, I don't have a reason not to take it, because right now I have the Wing Wand, which isn't doing anything Thornsy, so I don't need to keep that.
And you know, since we're running out of money anyway, the royal coin does us pretty much no good after this shop, right?
Correct.
So I'm looking at a warrior code at least, but I'll wait till everybody's done.
I've been done since I got here.
Same.
Yeah, I'm just doing a tiny bit more fishing on the off chance
So, I'll
Hey,
let
that I
you-
find something cool. Oh, there's a nullifier. That
So-
would have been neat.
Joe,
Yeah.
You say you didn't get much on the equipment, and this isn't going to be much of a consolation considering what it is, but because the rest of us have the spiky shoulder pads, I think you're going to get probably the rarest armor in the game.
All right, because we still have the fleece.
Oh yeah.
So there you go.
Oh, oh, there it is. I found a porcupine.
You
Uh,
piece of fuck.
And I actually hold on.
I'm so mad.
I was gonna say I'm gonna give you some gold because I sold a chunk of supplies at once and then immediately found the porcupine.
I mean, that's a big gamble.
I don't care.
Okay.
For the memes. It's not a lot of gold, so you might still not find it, but I'm giving you a chance.
All right, I'm willing to take a chance.
I think if I give you that much, I still have enough to buy. Yeah, I can still buy it.
Okay, here we go.
I can do a little bit as well.
Big money, no whammy. I found the Heart of Thorns. No. I'm doing them slow. I'm trying to... Hey, look, the crank crossbow.
Yeah, I saw it like 3 times.
It's been haunting me all day. Hey, look, the Heart of Thorns again. Amulet of Thorns again.
Oh, I would have liked that.
And I can't reroll again. I'm already done.
Oh well, we tried.
Look, you could still find it somewhere.
It's true.
And now we can't afford it.
Oh, yeah, you did that, and now I can't afford the porcupine. I hadn't bought it yet. Hold on. I'll sell
How
a
much do you
crate.
need?
I just wish you hadn't done that.
Sorry.
Oh, and I just gave up the destiny for that. That's my commitment to the me.
Seems silly.
So sad.
And you know what? I'm gonna sell a tiny bit more of my supplies just so that in case we find like a shop in the zone, I have enough gold to be like, here, you can buy either the porcupine or some other, thing that we find that's integral to the build.
For me, I think it's just the porcupine.
I think it is just that for you.
I mean, I also still have this royal coin, but there's nothing really Thorns related that I need in that slot because I'm not doing really any vitality, so the Heart of Thorns isn't going to do me much. Okay, well, north we go to the Sacred Verge.
Hey, look, Thorns proliferation, which technically
doesn't matter that much? Question mark?
Technically, we just out Thorns them.
And we can increase
and
quality.
They will attack.
Yeah, but quality and quantity
die.
is just like, eh?
That means
Yeah.
you can find better cards.
Better Thorn
I mean,
cards.
we're already in,
Yeah.
We're in Act 4, so it's like all the cards are going to be epic and mythic anyway.
Uh-huh. Do you want an extra chance to find words?
Fine.
I lost
Not at the cost of potentially being murdered.
you said you just out Thorns them.
Yeah, I said technically. But in practice, we play all of our cards to build tons and tons of thorns on them, and then you do one, torrent of thorns, and then you die.
We'll be fine.
Everything's fine.
Wow.
Man,
That's real upsetting.
you can thorn your thorns.
Just. There, we'll give you 10% resistance.
The reactive damage race. It is a race that I am reasonably confident we can't lose.
Now you watch. Now we're gonna get out of here, and Scott's gonna get a corrupt meditate because of the upgraded stuff.
Guys, I'm gonna take a hit. I'm fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
Come at me. That's not coming at me at all. There we
What is
go.
this tanking nonsense?
You just
Ow.
have so much health.
You didn't draw two fanaticisms.
I didn't. It's
You didn't-
amazing.
I
Didn't draw
actually,
any fanaticisms.
I had to look into his deck just to make sure he didn't take them out. Because I'll be honest, I wouldn't have put it past you.
Double Bubble Sanctuary. That's pretty good. See, we got way more thorns than they do.
Yes. Our Thorns acquisition cannot be rivaled.
We are thorn proliferation.
Oh yeah, hit that random hero. Come on, keep hitting him. Oh, you fool.
You are missing armor now, though.
Look at all that devastation to them.
Look, I feel fine. Yeah, come on. Keep devastating me.
Well, I mean, you were taking a hurting. Yes, you were taking a hurting. What?
Go on and play your 3 stockades.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's pretty okay.
Such thorn, many wow.
Slow them down. They're too fast. You only need the 1 hit point. That's true. The last one is the only one that matters.
The reactive laser while you still have a taunt up. It's not bad.
Yep. I guess I'll hit you. You're probably
Yeah,
the bad
definitely
one.
the angel.
And then, normally this is where I Blood Rage, but I'm considering maybe not maybe.
You are pretty hurt. And
That's
I
fair.
will fix that to some degree, but
Hey, there's
I'm a
the two
little sad
fanaticisms.
that none of us in the back have Fortify, so we're all losing all this block in a second.
Look, I
So
had a
I might
card
as
that
well
gave you
use it.
Yay, my shields are warding. Oh,
Okay.
that was
Well-
a choice that you made, and I don't recommend it.
Well then. Huh. Look at that.
Yeah, this is- I
Well-
I guess you die then.
It's actually better to not play more. So,
Oh
well,
no, you shield
it's
so you
armor.
don't thorn.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Well, in that case, pad the numbers.
Yeah, Stockade is fine.
Ta-da!
Titan Falls.
Yeah, do you want another demonic tutor, Scott?
Titanfall is nice and all,
know.
but it's not
I
Thorns.
think I do.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sad.
God. Another Garden of Thorns.
Yes.
That's actually for James. All the Garden of Thorns is nutty.
But second wind, it's so good.
Yeah, but you ain't tanking. I'm taking the hits for you.
I know. But I gotta get a chance to upgrade that card.
We'll have
I will.
opportunities.
I know.
Maybe not right away. But
Search through
oh,
the weapon file,
The weapon
please.
file. It could have porcupine. 6 or higher, we have a 50-50 chance. That was not good.
Come on, it could still be porcupine. Dang it!
A scryer staff.
Oh,
I'll take the broken item.
The broken item is actually. locked
I'm
for me for
taking
some
the
reason.
broken item.
Yes.
You unlocked it for Joe.
Thank you. Sadly,
I
that's
have
all damage plus
replaced-
2. I think
All
that's actually an upgrade for me.
Claws.
I mean, you won't apply bleed, but I guess you don't apply bleed anyway because you don't
Yeah.
attack.
That was an
I'll-
upgrade for me.
I'll upgrade to the burned item.
No. What is happening? Oh. Rare equipment shop, 30% discount.
And that could be something really good.
Do we
Sure,
have
why
any
not?
actual gold? I have 83 gold.
Like I said,
Yeah.
I sold
You did sell.
a few extra supplies just so we had some emergency funds.
That's fair. I sold all my supplies. I'm not at a point where I can stockpile yet.
I was recently at the point where I was getting angry at myself for forgetting to sell supplies because I was capped. And so I just wasn't getting them. And every time I went to town, I had to remind myself to sell some so that I wasn't just letting them go to waste. I'm not at that point anymore. I've sold quite a bit since then, but I don't like.
Why
not
is there a
being
limit
close
to how
the gap.
many supplies you can have?
Yep.
500.
That's kind of gross.
Look, I've played this game a little bit.
Once or twice.
I don't like that sentence, Luan Shan.
Grunkle's found a new fun stick.
Who wants to play with my fun stick?
Nope.
I'm not going to touch that with a 39.5-foot pole.
The 39.5-foot long fun stick?
Nope.
Why did I know it was gonna happen?
They say bigger is always better, but I think 39 and a half foot would be problematic for everyone involved.
That it would. Would.
Heh. Double demonic tutor. All right then.
Well, what do you want this round?
Oh, and of course I draw the sanctuary. I would have loved to get that with the tutor, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Well,
I'll take a
protect-
free protect from evil,
Yeah, that ain't bad.
and then.
Can you find double bubble?
There it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But-
could double
but-
bubble the sanctuary.
Yeah. It's like, yes, it's sad using the tutor on it because it's not cheapening the
Yeah.
cost, but you're getting it now.
Or I could free mass dispel. That is an alternative, because, well, our debuffs aren't that bad.
Yeah, our debuffs aren't bad.
They ain't bad.
You have the worst debuffs, and it's because you just did it to
Ow.
yourself.
And continued
Yeah.
to do it to himself.
Sanctuary. Vitality and thorns.
Unfortunately, my laser is not going to go off anymore because my block is gone.
No, but I gave you a lot of shielding, so as soon as the next round starts, you're good.
Although...
Oh,
No-
you're gonna go
Yeah.
before them, so I
So it still won't matter much.
look,
but-
I tried.
But the thorns are still doing their jobs.
Their thorns are still
Yeah.
doing plenty of work.
Like, I'm still taunted, they're still hitting me, and they're still dying. Evil Orby.
He is now dead.
Evil Orby is no more Orby.
No.
Yes.
Look, you have to accept that these things are going to be said every time.
And Evil Heiner, yes.
Yes. It's just rusty.
That evil
Wait, hold
Heine.
Wait, hold on. Alright.
And you're like, thorns, and thorns, and thorns, and
And split it.
everybody.
Ooh.
I have 1 or 2 thorn on me.
Yeah.
Imagine if I had a porcupine at the start of my turn. Oh, how glorious it would be.
Yeah, you should have left harder.
That's what
I
sounds like
looked as hard as I could. I have nothing left. I burned every resource.
He even burned some of my supplies.
It was physically impossible for me to go any harder.
Suppose that's a good point. I have a porcupine, and I'm giving away all my thorns.
But
Yeah.
you're giving them to me, and they're hitting me, so it all works out.
It's true. And it's, for the first round of cards. Once the deck shuffles, they're gone, and I'm just going to start building up, so.
Hit me.
So
Good,
the
sir. Don't be
So
don't
there
be
you go,
stupid. No. Oh, let's go. What do we got? Oh, it's
Yes!
Nice.
Devastate, I miss you. Oh, another stockade.
Dude, those
Do I
stockades
take
are...
another stockade?
Those stockades are class.
I take a stockade instead of healing. That's a bastion.
It was worth a shot, but it's not...
It's worth a shot.
Oh,
There's a lot of cool
Bastion,
things in
though.
there.
Bastion
Bastion's
is so good for Heiner.
Yeah, but I have the spiked shoulder pad. That is something
Yeah.
that is locked in.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep my broken item and keep walking.
Pass.
That's okay. Joe, you're gonna get a new item.
Oh, this is gonna unlock the last card in the game for me.
I still need one more. Well, I'll take that golden clip. No.
Yeah, but I lose the speed, but the resistances, the hit
Oh,
points.
James.
Yeah, it's real good.
I know.
James, you can replace your platinum ring.
I mean,
He's like, don't mind if I do.
You got a newer, shinier one because it has
I'd like to think that he walked up to the blacksmith and he was offered the ring. He's like, oh, cool. He takes off the ring in front of the guy that's the identical ring, throws it in the garbage, puts the new one on.
the game has a sense of humor because it's giving us another thorn proliferation. Because,
But
I mean,
there's a chance.
thorns.
There's a chance.
The exotic store.
As long as the hope is still alive.
And we still have a couple of royal coins, right? So
I have mine still.
yeah.
this is a 30% discount,
Yeah.
and we have 2 royal coins, so it's another 40%. So, I mean, if we do get something good, it's cheap.
Look, we have to make
still love
maximum
when Lee
effort.
When Lee and I were doing a side run, and we managed to get 4 royal coins, and then we were at a discounted shop, and we're like, wait, why is all this free? Oh!
Yeah. 80% discount plus more than 20% discount equals, hey, look, everything in the shop is free. Take whatever you like.
It's not so much a shop as it is, like, I don't know, free for all.
Instead of free for all, it was just free for y'all. And the y'all, the y'all was us.
A free for y'all mart.
Moose noises.
I'm not going to have a ton of block for this taunt, but
It should be okay.
I believe.
What kind of prediction, though? A poll for what? That
Will I get the
succeed,
porcupine?
or...
I presume.
Oh, fair enough. Do
Uh,
I meditate first? Yes. Dang it.
Well,
Well, that's a free sanctuary. Although, if I take that, I don't think it already took 2 energy for the demonic tutor, which is awkward. Because I think I'm actually at 4 energy, which is a problem.
prediction
yeah, but it's zero
is
cost sanctuary.
predicting.
Oh, it did already
Yeah, it
take the
did.
energy.
So see,
That's
you're
weird.
fine.
So yeah, I can just sanctuary. I don't know which is more valuable overall, but this is more thorns, which is on brand.
Yeah.
And then you're taunting, so you get more thorns. Also, look at how healthy we are. I give us so much health.
Yeah.
My block has been deblocked.
Health.
Also, ow. Well, that took care of that. That almost took care of that. Ooh.
Oh, it doesn't show on mine because of being a mod, but I voted that I believe.
Same.
I didn't vote. I felt too close to the source material.
I like the fact that we took a lot of damage, so we're all missing like a quarter of our health, technically. But we're all still well above our original maximum, so we're fine.
All according to plan?
Yeah.
Calculated. That is 3 cards. You know what? I guess I'll just play it all. You like either way. Either you get it or you get channel points. There are people who believe and people who don't. I didn't vote, but if I had to guess, I want it to be true, but I have doubts.
I have such doubts.
I'm glad that I had buffer. He tried to petrify me.
Oh god.
He has 81 vitality!
Uh-huh. I knew that's a thing he could do. I was really hoping that wouldn't happen.
He sucked the vitality right out of our bones.
But that just gives him max HP. He's fine. See, look. We can just be like, blank.
Bonk. Ugh.
There, have thorns.
I feel like I have thorns.
Also,
I give you all thorns.
I kept lamenting the fact that you never seemed to get the entrench, so we like kept running out of block. But then I realized you got rid of your entrench, didn't you?
Yep.
Dang it.
Yeah, I would have liked that.
That explains
what do I do
why. Explains why you're the only one ever able to accumulate block anymore.
I only have 1 card in my deck that gives me more fortify, and it's my laser beam taunt.
Is it worth it? Like, which do I just delete?
I say just to kill the bad guy.
Yeah.
Oh, you better not hit me. I'm gonna get you. Scott, why don't you have the Thorn attack in your deck? Come on.
'Cause I can't. Look, if I could, I would. You know that.
Just hack into the mainframe. Make Otis a warrior. Oh, that was not the attack you wanted to use.
Incorrect choice, sir.
Hey, look, a whirlwind and a citadel.
Hey, look,
What
corrupted
the-
safeguard.
Do you want a third one, Scott?
Uh,
Also,
James,
Whatever, man.
James, avert thine eyes. You don't want to see this.
That's especially upsetting because again, he got rid of the entrench, so he has no way to give any of us, let alone the rest of the party, fortify. That citadel would have solved every problem.
And Hider with it is the best.
Oh, and James,
The laser and be like, look, I'm gonna spend 9 energy and just set the universe on fire.
See? Luann Sean. Citadel's not Thorns, not the build. Also, I got rid of fusion laser. You know why? Because it's not Thorns.
Also, I saw Joe. I'm a little sad about that too.
There's
and we
a
believed and
weapon, but it's not the weapon.
Now, there's 2 weapons.
Yes, but we're not counting Stinging Sword in this particular setup.
Why not?
I'm just gonna be sad.
Another blade is actually really good.
I think I might just pick up this warrior code just to do.
That's what I did.
Because the Netherblade is damaged with hit, which we
You
don't do
don't
very
hit.
much of. So my broken item is just gonna come with me, I guess.
Yes.
Library. It's not over yet. There's still more opportunities.
Look, we could get the Scrolls of Defense and it would give us a sword.
I clicked to continue. I didn't realize that.
Look, continue is objectively the correct option, but it's funny, so I'm going to click Scrolls of Defense.
No, this is actually the first time we're splitting.
Oh, me choose? Oh, goodness. Low card. Let's go. We have a lot of zeros.
Ha!
And
My one meditate.
yes. Scroll of defense.
I
Why,
can't
though?
because now I have a card to get rid of when we get to a place to get rid of cards.
Crystals.
More money in case we find another shop.
Oh.
Your broken eye is a broken porcupine.
Yeah,
That's-
you're-
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No.
like that was a porcupine at one time.
No,
broke.
it was my hopes and dreams. That's why it's broken. Hey, look, Scroll of Defense.
I know. It's great, isn't it?
You can give one of you guys Fortify.
Bam.
Thank you.
I'm very cold. What happened?
We have hypothermia.
Oh,
Yeah.
when a hero plays a card,
Uh-huh.
suffer for chill. Okay.
Just presume after this turn we're not going first. It's Lee's broken heart. That's accurate. He's got a porcupine. So sad. You're like, I'm going to keep this armor now.
Yep. Look, I have a card now that gives me fortify. So
No, that's why I was just like, look, everybody needs. Look at that. Hello, scrolls of defense.
This heat laser is
My-
not really very
I like
impressive.
how all three of you drew it in your starting hand, even though it doesn't have an 8.
Seriously,
There you go.
appreciate it.
I'm going defensive Grookly in the back row. What the fuck?
They have entrench.
Yeah, but they're gonna die.
Look, they're gonna die a lot slower because they're entrench.
You can tutor demonically. Into another demonic tutor.
I could demonic tutor into demonic tutor. It's a thing I do, but I won't.
I was
look,
gonna
a
say,
scroll of
hey,
defense.
Scroll of defense.
Oh, that's a little sad, actually.
Yeah, because no one needs the
Listen,
fortify right now.
Correct. So I guess you get to hold yours.
Yeah, you can save it for a rainy day. Or a snowy day because of all the, hypothermia. Entrench equals in trash. Look, when you're trying to thorn...
Hello there.
How's it going? A tepid dwarf?
Citadel more like sit a smell.
Oh!
You should have taken it.
I told you to look away.
I know what you was said. I didn't want to do it.
Don't look, Timmy. I gotta take Old Yeller out back.
Oh. Don't be mad about it.
Yeah.
There's so much stuff going on right now. Like there's storms on us. There's storms on them.
It's a stormy atmosphere. Whirlwind, more like bad. Got him. It's fine. Just like any enemy, we're just going to outthorn them.
That is what we do.
That's about all we got.
Oh, I just realized I can get rid of my hypothermia.
The cold never bothered you anyway.
I miss the cold. It's already gotten warm and spring and polleny over here.
We
Yesterday,
had record low temps this week.
yesterday it was 60 and lovely, and today it's 50 and less lovely.
Everything's covered in yellow and I'm can't breathe.
On Monday, we had record lows.
Yeah, it was very cold.
It's not above freezing the whole day.
This upcoming week, it's gonna be like mid 50s. That's fine. I'll take it.
Don't
You
know
can
if I should double bubble or mass dispel.
The dispel will let us go much sooner in the about to happen round.
Yeah, I think I like the mass dispel.
Like, I enjoy the double bubble as much as the next guy, but I think the dispel helps us the more here.
Yeah, you mass dispel me, and then if they don't put on any more debuffs, then
Oh, I
I will
also-
dispel my cold.
Suppose I should have played that last. Oh no, my chill wasn't gonna get dispelled anyway.
Yeah.
Never mind. It didn't matter.
But it mattered for me. I'm gonna go before them now, and Grookly is going before half of them.
Yeah,
Also,
I get to.
healed the shit out of Heiner.
Yes.
But
Heresy!
Heiner likes his shit where it is. Oh, that guy died and then undied.
Yeah.
Rude.
And to be fair, I go. I'm not getting the porcupine either. Sad face.
I mean, if it shows up in a shop, and if we can divvy up enough funds between us all, there's a chance that we can both get it. Keep
Oh,
keep
boy.
hitting me, I dare you.
That attack wasn't over. It's just that he died midway through.
Oh, trust me, his attack is over.
He attacked over though.
He attack, but do he protect?
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a great time.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I mean, one of them is dead.
I have so much mana. I'll do this for 2 spike shields. Why not?
It's a
I'm actually not killing either of them.
Oh yeah, I forgot how much piercing resistance they had.
I will just severely maim that one. And then Scott hit the wrong one.
Maybe from your perspective.
Sanctuary.
Roll with defense.
Ow. Ow.
You're fine.
Bubble them doubles.
Mr. 169 armor. Also, I had Grookly over there 253. Look at you, sir.
Doing pretty well.
Right up until his turn, or the turn ends.
Yeah.
Then they go down.
That is sad. Aw.
Sad.
Scott, you could have used your demonic tutor on the defense scroll.
I could have.
Well, get ready to absolutely annihilate somebody.
By thorns.
All right, Gurgles, get him.
I am the Gurgles.
We are
And I have
so
the
very
giggles.
thorny. Oh, that is just murder.
Murder.
Don't injure yourself
Yeah.
unnecessarily.
No, I have. I thought I had vitality. Oh, I do have vitality.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. Padding the numbers.
Adding the numbers.
Nothing good.
Oh,
it's a
that's
Citadel.
actually a choice.
I
Hmm.
mean, I say meditate all day because you have two sanctuaries.
Because I have two sanctuaries.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think meditate's just too good.
Yeah, because it doesn't take up space.
And it's the yellow meditate, which is exactly what I would want.
Is the other one
Supposed to
blue?
take it.
I presume the other one's blue.
Yeah, I have a blue meditate. I would like having one blue meditate and then like the rest of them yellow.
If
James, if it didn't take the devastate, you're not taking it either.
I
Yeah.
know.
It's
The
okay.
devastate or the whirlwind. I would have happily taken either one.
It's okay.
I've gotten both, and I've taken neither.
James,
I know.
this builds character.
No,
Oh,
this build is thorns.
I don't like it.
This builds a
Oh.
thorn character.
I don't
Thor's
like.
our character.
I don't like character. It hurts.
Oh, they are going last.
Yeah, because James went first and told him to slow down.
Yeah. It hurts my soul.
It's okay, big guy. You can do it.
Let's try the last stand. Let's gamble a little bit.
Now I just kind of want to play it, do
It's a
do a
little
run
sad.
someday where we're like, take things that are just gonna mess up your friends. Everybody takes a tabular rasa. Everybody
Oh, that would be so
just
sad.
build. You build yourself however you want to build, but we're taking like tabula rasa. We're taking do it yourself. Just it's the
This is the one of the
The-
worst
I-
opening hands I've ever seen in my entire life.
just the I don't care about my friends run.
I'm getting hit with everything anyway, so I'm going to heat laser because it's a little bit of armor,
Yeah.
and I'm going to scroll of defense myself.
Yes, you should. Because this is about to hurt.
And I'm not going to reactive laser because I just didn't have enough to warrant it. It's not terrible.
Yeah.
It's just
First. You have a lot of block. You should keep it.
Appreciate it.
because you might be the new tank, depending on how this goes.
There goes that armor.
I'm getting hit with the wiggles. Nah, I'm fine.
That was nothing.
Yeah, because they changed it. Now having it happen a second time confirms it for me. Like, because it used to be that Dusk's third card was another shield charge, but now it's that Herald of Dusk, and I think they did that because it was so dumb that like surviving the first round of this fight was nearly impossible for the person in front, anyway.
Had a burrito earlier, which you heard was the ultra consumable of the day. Well, now I want a burrito, and I can't get one because it's too late to go find a burrito.
I
Talking
made
about
chicken burritos last night. They were pretty good.
Only 10:30, Lee. Most Taco Bells are open till 1 a.m. or even later.
Do you like chicken burritos?
All right, let me be
Getting
specific.
caught in the rain.
A good burrito. Me and Taco Bell don't get along because every once in a while they come out with something that I think is nice, and I'm apparently the only one in the world who thinks that because it gets taken off the menu forever, like a week later.
All the best things get taken off the menu like a week later.
Not that
This is
I'm
sad.
bitter, but I am.
A weird hand. Screw it. Double bubbler for more thorns.
Yes.
Aw, yeah. Shield slam.
Oh god, the frickin' law of light.
Yeah, the Law of Light's pretty dumb.
Oh, I'm gonna heal him so hard.
You're gonna heal him so hard, he gonna wish you no heal him so hard.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how that works.
As he's over there like, no, please, don't. I can't take all of the healing.
More thorns or damage?
Damage.
More thorns is damage.
Yes.
Ow!
You gotta watch where you point that thing.
Whoa. A lot of thorns, guys.
We're all thorned up.
Except me.
You're a little thorned up.
I got like 10% of your guys' thorns.
Who do you wish to keep their block today?
I feel like I have a paltry amount of block, but I'm also granting it a lot, so...
As dumb as it sounds, I was gonna say Heiner was potentially an option there.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you one more, but eh.
I'd actually been thinking about the pig.
That is some pig.
Some pig.
Everybody remembers the some pig more than they remember the actual main character of the book.
Look, she had a web. Who cares?
Her name was in the title. She got billing, top billing, over Wilbur.
And the whole point of her story was that she was a hype man for a pig.
And then she died.
Yeah.
Spoilers!
What's the cutoff date on novel spoilers?
I think several decades, so you're still in the clear. Hey guys, I don't want to break this to you, but Snape killed Dumbledore.
How dare you? I've never read that book.
You should. It's pretty good.
1952 for Charlotte's Web.
Law of Darkness. I've never even seen that one. Usually
Yeah.
they're dead by now. That's
It's
unfortunate.
like heal things and then hurt things while healing.
Yeah,
things.
it's pretty rough.
But as far as I can tell, they don't have a dispel, so our thorns are just going to keep growing.
Yeah, but they are. It feels like they are really punishing us for not being aggressive in this fight.
Yeah,
It's
but
fine.
it'll be better.
Scroll defense on me right now, because I can't guarantee I'm going to draw something that's going to work. Would be lovely. Oh, it's lovely. So now we're starting to torment our thorns.
You kidding?
Also, James, you really need a chance to upgrade that Garden of Thorns into yellow, because
Yes.
you having a Garden of Thorns this late into the fight is actually not ideal.
I'm aware.
Because, like, everyone else has all these thorns and you're sitting there with 30, but you're one of the ones with a porcupine.
I'm aware.
I would not play it, honestly.
I'd play my Citadel if I had one.
This is where I would keep my citadel. If I had one!
One. I want to play my Whirlwind. I want to play all the cards that I was told no.
Look, we're all being punished. You don't see me with a porcupine.
That doesn't count as punished.
Ah, yes, it does. That's the whole reason why I wanted to do this. Oh, yeah, that felt pretty good. Oh,
No,
yeah.
that
now,
right there.
now
that
we're
right
talking.
there is the reason to do this.
They have Citadel.
No, it was called Obsidian Tower, thank you.
It's Citadel.
If I just get a second Torment of Thorns, I think I'd be content.
Yeah, I've been really sad that none of
Nothing
you have
has ever
found
popped
another
up. Yep.
Torment of Thorns. Like, it's really...
It's the easiest auto pick card in this setup, and no one
Yeah,
else
and
has
you'd think with 3 warriors, someone would have gotten one by now, but nope. It was just like, nah, you don't need those.
Do I just...
You keep going on the front one because
Yeah, just kill it.
our punishment.
Yeah, we just need to kill it.
Although, hitting the bat guy while he's got Dusk Punishment up, would that trigger the thorns?
No, I don't think so.
It does.
Yeah,
I
it
suppose
does.
it might, but I don't think it does.
I don't think it does.
Usually reactive abilities don't trigger
What?
other reactions.
I mean, I've reached the point where I'm drawing my deck every turn, so I can
Yeah.
use Torment of Thorns over and over again.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
we all
the
are.
ideal.
Yeah, we're kind of at that place. I really like the eat the rich turn that Chad has taken all of a sudden.
I always love when any conversation turns to eat the rich.
Yeah.
You guys should attack more. There you go. There you go.
I support this change of pace.
You're like, I don't want to get zapped again.
Yeah, don't do it.
I saw the cogs turning. You were thinking about it.
But here's the thing, why not?
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Mainly because you're one of the ones with a porcupine.
But
oh, that's right. That's
but alternatively, there is one other person that has a porcupine, and we're at the end of the fight where we're all drawing our thorn attacks every turn. So I don't think it's actually bad to cast. Shield, 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 torment.
Yeah, I could probably just do that. That has more than 1,000 needles. Can't kill either of them still.
Look, once my turn happens, if they're still alive, then I should be able to kill one of them. He's squealing like a piggy. Yes, aggro the 1% with a Thorns build. Flawless. Alright. Attack me, guys. There you go, perfect.
Oh, there we go. Yeah,
attack me.
There.
Attack me too? Attack me too? There we go.
Oh, yeah. It's like more AoE attacks, please.
No, I could Garden of
that's-
Thorns.
Challenging Shout is almost tempting.
Challenging Shout is super good
It's almost tempting.
because if you're able to taunt, then they're going to hit you, which will trigger your thorns more.
That
Do I
does.
take the Garden of Thorns or no?
It is a self-removing card. You can take the Garden of Thorns, especially if I'm taking Challenging Shout. You guys funneling your thorns onto me is correct. So if you take the Garden of Thorns, I'll take the Challenging Shout. It's only fair.
We just need to find you a porcupine.
That's the idea. Also,
Right
a
here.
level.
Energy regeneration +1? Yes.
I'm gonna go for Indomitable.
Now, I assume all damage done doesn't also count thorns.
No.
It's not here. It's not here.
No, it's not. I'm like,
I will
is any of
say,
this worth it?
Mana Loop, Destiny, and the One are all so good.
I mean,
Yeah.
I lose my one thorn charge because of Thorny Ring.
I'm gonna try to take the Destiny, I think, because, I have a broken
Yeah.
item.
Yeah, you have not a functional weapon, and Destiny is one of the absolute best all-around weapons in the game.
I would say, as stupid and sad as it is, if you want to be fast again, there's a Cloak of Speed right there, Joe.
Feels bad replacing one
No,
of the
I'm-
rarest armors in the game with it, but good.
I'm gonna be
And
the one.
one is also very good.
Do I want a mana loop?
Mana Loop is really scary if you're not set up for it.
I will say, I think his deck is pretty set up for it. He has a
Yeah.
lot of things that either are 0 cost or become 0 cost.
Yeah.
You can go for
It used to be much better, but I
think if you get the mana loop, you are at permanent 10 mana for every fight forever.
I'll try.
You get to play every card because, like, looking at your deck, yeah, I literally can't conceive of a way for you to run out of mana with that.
I've replaced my broken weapon. Now that I have something good, maybe now's the time that Porcupine's like, I'm gonna sneak in there while he's not expecting it.
If it happens,
other-
I'm taking it.
Here's my other question.
Yeah.
I haven't leveled
I'll
up
fight
yet.
you.
Does getting energy regen +1 even matter now that I have a mana loop?
No.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna take weapons expert.
Yeah.
uh,
Like, even though that trait is also mostly worthless for you, but
I think
technically less worthless.
I think top, right?
I have time
Yeah.
to fix that.
Top.
Yeah.
Someone go eat an apple.
Oh.
damn it!
Corrupt Citadel.
But
For Heiner.
Armageddon is so bad.
Not for us.
I
No.
don't care.
I disagree.
Armageddon for us is
Armageddon is
amazing.
good for us because it
Yeah.
gives them more attacks.
And yeah, Heiner
Against
with a
Thorns,
corrupt
Armageddon is
Citadel.
amazing.
But unfortunately, Heiner's the one in control of the button.
Yeah, and I'm weighing my options. I see a lot of dissent in chat.
Lee.
Yeah, but that's how they
Just-
always are. They want to see us suffer.
No, they just know thorns.
Oh, right. It also occurs to me that you got rid of the card that makes Citadel even better.
Luanshan, you're
Yeah.
correct, actually, now that I forgot about that. But yes, I had bought Destiny, and then it was after acquiring Destiny that I then found the Porcupine. So it is Destiny.
What you're saying is there's a chance.
Waiting for Lee to be like, that Citadel's great, but increased quality
say-
and quantity of card rewards.
You say chat demands Thorns. Citadel is not less Thorns, it's just that he will have a card that is very strong defensively. It's not negating Thorns.
I more like to smell. Thank you, Scoot. I think there's one fair way to do this.
Put it to a vote.
Citadel gives you mitigate. That means that you take less damage while you're doing Thorns.
This feels wrong for Heiner to not take a Corrupted Citadel, but at the same time,
And you're
this
right.
entire run feels wrong.
Normally, the Corrupt Armageddon is so bad, but because we're doing so heavy Thorns, it actually is something that will be funny.
I have a poll, and everyone can vote. The ads actually came out strong. I don't know if it was just you guys clicking the poll. There's definitely a lot more than you guys, or you guys have multiple accounts.
No, I would
I am making 7 more accounts as we speak.
You're like, how many more accounts can I make in a minute? So far, Yaz are winning. They want me to take it, but it's close. It's only 9-7.
It is
it's
scary.
This is a nail biter. It might come down to the wire. We only got a couple of seconds left.
Maybe there's no one else left to vote. Please, no one else vote. Or vote yay.
Yeah, I was just like, don't vote at all, or vote for the way I want you to vote. The Yaz have it.
Yeah.
You all thank chat for what they've done for you. Notice none of them thanked you.
Thank
you
you,
see,
chat.
See what you get?
I voted too.
Yeah, I said for you to thank them, and you're just
I did.
like,
I
I
thanked
hate
them.
Yeah, that was very delayed after I pointed it out.
It was a little delayed.
And then the rest of them didn't thank.
I appreciate the yays.
I appreciate the A's as well.
I will not thank
Appreciate-
the chat at large because almost half of them wanted destruction.
So you also hate the ones that tried to help?
No, I said I thank the yays, but I won't thank chat at large.
Look, all I heard was that Scott hates almost half of you.
I actually love how
like,
close it got.
I like all of you, regardless of how you voted.
Aw.
I'm not afraid to be partial.
No, actually, I'm okay with loving all the people who voted anyway, because I like how close it got.
It was
Just how
certainly
tense.
it certainly didn't go the way I imagined when I set up the poll.
I have to admit, I was very surprised too. I was like, I thought for sure it was just gonna be a
Here's the
slam dunk.
here's the thing. It generally was a slam dunk because it was almost 50-50. Except I'm pretty sure that 3 of the yay votes were us.
Which would mean
means-
that the nays would have won, but only just barely. So it's still not
Yeah.
a slam dunk.
And again,
No.
I abstained from voting because I like to be completely impartial.
I didn't abstain from voting because I needed you to take that card.
Just the partiality.
Citadel will help you survive longer to put up more thorns.
Yes.
Ah!
I am the taunting. Oh, I'm gonna eat every meteorite.
Yes, but they're gonna eat all your thorns. Yes.
Oh, that was...
Got him.
See, and this is the other half of why I wanted it to happen, because Armageddon normally is terrifying, but under the circumstances, it's actually just kind of funny, because we're
Yeah.
watching them get murdered by doing extra attacks on us.
Citadel does help you survive, but I haven't had any problem surviving.
You've died.
Yeah, earlier in the run,
It was just the one time, but you did die.
It was just the one time. It was earlier in the run, and you're the healer, so it was your fault.
Look,
You do always blame the healer.
I'll put it this way, Lee. If you'd had a porcupine, I would have voted no. You didn't want it enough.
How dare you?
Also, these guys are dying really fast.
Yeah, it's because they're just hitting Lee and hitting AoEs.
I got my taunt first turn, and I got my reactive laser first turn, so they've just been walking into laser death.
Yeah, I'm just at full energy all the time.
Walking into laser death sounds like a documentary about a rock band.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd watch it.
Yeah, same here.
Watch Lee purge the Citadel at the last altar.
You could. And we
Ah.
can't stop you.
What a power play.
And I actually wouldn't even be mad about it, because I mainly only want the Citadel for all the fights leading up to the final boss, because the final boss does have crushing darkness, so that's the one fight where you don't want to go super block crazy.
But he'd have mitigate.
Yeah, the mitigate is still advantageous, so I don't think getting rid of Citadel is like automatically a good choice. I'm just saying if he does it, there's justification for it. Like, I wouldn't be mad.
I'm not taking a second Garden of Thorns. I am so tempted to get Devastate, but again, it's not Thorns.
Well, time to get rid of Citadel. James is like
James,
I can't do
James, I understand. But
I get it.
I don't need to remove anything.
I've got a
Even
lot
though
of
I have
cards.
3 demonic tutors. I was really hoping that when I took that first demonic tutor, I would find a freaking heavenly blessing.
I did an oops.
Ha!
You win this round. Let's be friends and have more health, because it's just a better option.
What does the apple do again?
It gives you a boon that's only good, but foraging gives everyone permanently plus 15 more hit points.
Yeah, but we have so much extra hit points.
I will say it is a really good boon, but it is just for one person.
Yeah, that's also true.
But but that's boring. Like it's good, but it's boring.
It's boring. Also, take the safety Citadel.
Yeah, like
We're rebuilding this.
You're giving me real mixed messages, James.
Citadel is not boring. Citadel is cool. What am I doing? What am I upgrading? Oh yeah, because Garden of Thorns needs to be yellow.
I need to upgrade
Yeah, it does.
2 of my vampiric tutors.
I don't think
And the
there's
stockade
anything
needs to
that
be
I
upgraded as
need
well.
to change.
The sanctuary.
There's a part of me who wants to turn a couple of these stockades yellow, but nah.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep those blue. Yeah, I don't need anything. Kicks honest to remove Citadel. Only delaying the inevitable. I am inevitable.
Inevitable.
Like I said,
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna snap my fingers. Hey, look, a corrupt
Man.
shield wall.
Keeps giving it to the right person, but they're
The
rare
rare-
equipment shop.
The
Yes.
rare equipment shop. Let's go.
Yeah, this is
One
this
more
is our
shot.
last chance. If we don't get it here, prediction is over. I got to pay out whoever voted correctly.
I'm also really upset because I had wanted a Heavenly Blessing so bad, and Sacred Ground literally looks like a corrupt Heavenly Blessing.
We're ready. He's got the destiny. Now it's time for Porcupine.
Yep.
Hey, I have stealth.
You are quite stealthed. Now, you could Torment of Thorns out of stealth for the extra damage, but you have no
Yeah,
thorns.
but he's got no thorns.
That's the joke.
I'm gonna gamble with that. Not bad.
Alright, let's see what we could do here.
It's a free challenging shout.
It is. It's not the best time to use it, but I'm gonna.
Yeah, why not?
Energy. So much damage and healing all at once. The guy's just like, oh god.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that we had all that Sanctify, because otherwise that would have hurt him quite a bit.
Yeah. We still need time to build up.
If 100 people survey, the top 8 answers are on the board.
I was
Name a
just
word that follows pork.
I was about to joke and say just meditate into your double bubble, and then you meditated into your double bubble. I'm like,
I sure did.
am I psychic?
You're something.
Guys, I think I might be psycho.
Yes. I was really hoping to get my mass dispel with Vampiric Tutor so that I could get rid of all this Sanctify.
Oh, my Sanctify's gone. They plowed right through it.
Yeah, they sure did.
Oh, no, some of it's back.
She put a little bit more on there.
You can thunderclap some thorns.
Yup. Ah, woo.
Thunderclap them cheeks.
Oh God,
That's
that's just a dead angel
Just go away.
right
That-
through the guardian angel thing.
that thunderclap situation seems pretty good.
Well,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, it does.
thunderclap. It's thunderclap, and I did take the frickin' weapon expert.
Oh, that is true. Also, also good night, Razor. Take it easy.
Oh come on! You
I hate to
gotta
see
be
it.
kidding me.
Oh, sweet justice.
There's no justice here. That was just one of
That's
the
what I
most
said.
upsetting things I've seen.
The
Forgot
best
he
part.
had it.
The best part is if we make it through this fight, there's a chance that I'll have gotten it and never even had the opportunity to play it.
Uh-huh.
Oh. You can get
Exactly as planned.
You can get that demonic tutor.
Good. I do have unwavering faith in my hand. I could go sanctuary, but I really want that mass dispel.
You're like, I hate all of this sanctuary. You're a sanctify.
I mean, there isn't much on you, and you are taunting. And I think at this point our thorns outclass the sanctify anyway.
Yeah.
And I can apply more thorns and make that even more true.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, you know what? Let's go big or go home, right?
Most unnecessary fanaticism of all time.
I don't know what you're talking about. I need to be at maximum energy at all times.
At all times. Who do you want to keep all their armors?
I almost want to pick myself just because I have the lowest health.
Then
Not
do it.
that it's like a huge difference, but yeah, just do that.
Yes. Go on. Ah, perfect.
All right.
Watch out, guys. He put up the silent thing. Many thorns. Handle it.
There you go. Everybody else got plenty of thorn now. There you go.
Aww. It's so satisfying watching them kill themselves. I agree. You're just like, come on, hit me. You know you wanna. Hey, look, Torn with Thor. Never mind. I
Freaking amnesia.
I suppose I had that coming, but
I knew that was gonna happen.
here you go.
That is special.
Oh, come on! Oh, thank you.
Quill Raid.
Nope.
Just
Well,
nothing. good.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a corrupt battle
Yeah,
plan.
Corrupt
You can't-
battle plan is actually fantastic.
All
Oh,
No.
come on, game.
right, time to pay out. Prediction outcome. The Naz have it.
But it
Oh.
was destiny.
Absolute sadness.
I might actually take this one.
Grookly could take the
Scroll.
Nether Blade, although you don't.
I could take the Nether Blade. I could take the scroll.
The Scroll of Resurrection.
I mean, as opposed to the Royal Coin, which is doing nothing.
I mean, the Scroll of Resurrection essentially will also do nothing. You're not going to die.
Oh, right.
I
yeah.
will say, someone mentioned in chat earlier that if you die during the final boss fight with the Scroll of Resurrection, you get brought back with no doom.
That is true. But you're not going to die.
Theoretically.
Find it anyway.
Well, I would have considered if you're also going to get the Nether Blade because it would have been cheaper.
Nah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I wouldn't have had enough of the Nether Blade. It's fine.
This is your last chance to stop me.
Oh my god.
The irony would be if I picked highest card and he won with the Citadel, and then I allowed him to get rid of his Citadel.
I feel like that means you have to do it now.
I must tempt fate.
Oh, come on, big money, no
You know what?
whammy.
Yeah, hey,
Universal
I
hubris.
will actually. It will be too funny if it does happen.
No, I got a 0.
But
I did pick
Joe
that
did
too.
win.
Get a
So
healing spell. Dang.
it was good enough for me.
It's
What
fine.
will I banish? Do I even want to banish anything? No, I don't.
There's nothing I need to get rid of, honestly.
I'm gonna keep my big chunk deck.
How chunky your deck? Your deck's not that chunky. It's as chunky as my deck.
My deck's chunk.
Hey, I was gonna say, like, our decks are the Svelterist.
Oh God. That's
Okay. That said, I'll be nice.
Bep.
Bep.
Bet.
Bep.
The power of Bep.
The power of Bep.
The power of Bep compels you. The power of Bep compels you. Alright, get him. There's a couple of Thorn Gardens going on here.
There really are. I don't think I need all 3 of them in my hand. So we go Spec Shield. There we go, second. There we go, Scroll of Defense. You. Eh.
I have stealth.
Bep, I'm a ship.
And I have stealth on Blood Raging.
He's angry about being stealth.
Shep.
Bep, I'm a ship. I said Bep, I'm a ship.
3,000
Meow,
needles
meow,
and stockade
I'm a
is nice.
No!
No!
Tom Scott just came out with a new video a couple days ago.
About the real man?
Yeah, about a real man. Gotta go on skateboards.
He doesn't sound real.
It's the realest man.
I'm
Don't
not going to
you-
heat laser because I have a challenging shout and it does essentially the same thing.
That's true. Ah!
You have slightly more armor, you can keep it. What do you want?
That. No, wait. I already have a protect from evil.
But it's an added
That's a
cost.
little
but it's
sad.
evil.
You want to protect from more evil. You want to draw the arena champion.
Yeah, we're fighting the final boss. What's more evil than that?
Well,
But I already
mean,
have a protect from evil.
Don't answer that, James. This is the final version of the final boss, and nothing bad ever happens ever.
yeah.
I could.
You could double that bubble.
You could arena the champion. Demonic Tutor the arena champion. Just flex on the game.
Just stonks.
Health.
Oh, hold on. Just wait a sec.
Okay. I'm actually thinking I might just double bubble at the end of the turn to try to get a big, unwavering faith turn.
Yeah, it could be good.
Cause like I could double sanctuary, but if I get my other sanctuary with unwavering faith, that'll be better.
It's a lot of ifs.
So yeah, sanctuary, protect from evil.
Yeah, I do worry strongly about this fight because of the dispels.
Yeah, but we're not worried about the dispel. Wait, don't they also purge?
Yeah,
I think they purge.
Yeah, the purge. That's what I meant. The purge.
Yeah, that could be not good.
Purge 2.
Like
There go
that.
the Thorns.
Huh. That's a good point.
And they don't AoE.
But
Wait, Lee.
I am taunting all of the purge.
Good point.
Build up, boys. You gotta get him. Yeah, give me the thorns back.
Now they've taken their turns? Sure. Yeah, this might be actually a little tricky.
Yeah, we're gonna have to kill the ads. We have to.
With what?
Torment of Thorns.
Yeah, but it doesn't do a lot of damage.
Well, I'm gonna be taunting all of their nonsense for a while.
So do I
So
go for
you-
a clone or
Yeah,
the boss?
I think
Clone.
we have to clone.
Clown. Goodbye, pets. I'll miss you.
At least he does AoE.
True. Yeah, killing the pets is still just the rudest thing.
It's not very nice, as it turns out. I mean, you could still double bubble the sanctuary.
Wait, where's my
Oh.
double bubble?
Did it get purged? Is that a thing? Is double bubble just until the end of turn?
It shouldn't.
No,
Be,
that's-
it's definitely not until end of
Oh.
turn, and it
Well.
shouldn't be purgeable.
Well, maybe it is.
Wait, did I just not play it? I think I just didn't play it, which
Yeah, 'cause
actually,
Oh yeah, it's
Because
in
it's
your
in your
discard.
it's in your discard pile.
which
Oh.
kind of works out because I didn't get Unwavering Faith this turn anyway.
So,
But-
So just wait for it.
it was smooth brain play that turned into big brain play?
Yeah, I
Question mark?
calculated. I knew I wasn't going to draw my Unwavering Faith, nerds.
He used the wrong math to get the right result.
Stonks.
Slow him down.
Awoo.
I like how your enrages are just get him out of here. I don't need him.
Yeah, at this point, the enrages are just drawing more cards.
Dog go at you, enemies flee.
More at 11. Alright. No I can handle one purge.
Yep, it still didn't affect your thorns or your vitality.
The
So
next
it's
one
fine.
will though.
I can last stand just to get the spike shield so I don't have to 50-50 on a Torment of Storm. Or on
Also,
the Torment of Thorns.
That is a two
De-
cost.
yeah,
Citadel.
Destiny was
Jesus
Citadel.
Christ.
I don't know if it's good enough to play, honestly.
Look, it's not thorns.
Like, I appreciate that you didn't remove it from your deck, but if you wanted to give me an aneurysm, not playing it now would be how to do it.
Why do you think I kept it?
Just to troll.
So I guess my turn's over. Fine.
There.
That proud trumpet.
Because look at how much armor we have, and now it's here for, well, I was gonna say it's here forever, but someone's armor's about to go away.
My thorns have gone away.
Yeah. Your thorns and your health, and if you get hit with another one, you fortify.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
big wrinkle
Yeah.
brain. I have
Well-
the double bubble and the unwavering faith, and I can tutor for my sanctuary.
Yeah.
Boom. That's a turn.
Unwaver that faith.
How the turns have tabled. Stacking armor bad, gonna kill you. I'm sure I'll be fine. Well, I'm gaining more health and I have courage. I'm courageous.
God, look at our vitality.
What?
Well, that's unfortunate.
Whoopsie.
You know what? I'm thinking about this on myself now.
Oh. Yeah, they did purge my taunt.
Yep. Wow, this is all... Go away, cards. I don't need these no more.
Just put up the thunderclap and call it a day. You could have got rid of the
know.
blood rages. Why didn't you?
I forgot. I didn't realize. I wasn't thinking. And then I've got nothing bad, so I guess I gotta keep the second wind.
Oh, there's a torment of torment.
Ew. I have so many thorns. I would have loved to have...
Joe, you still there?
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Oh. Right.
So it is.
Wasn't that my deck? It was like, why is my deck so, like, empty?
Because the
Turns
fight's been
out
going
I'm
on long
dumb.
enough.
Well, because I draw my hand, so my deck was empty.
Yeah.
Why does that not... Oh, it only damages the one casting it.
Oh, see, now Hellfire. See, now we're
Yeah,
talking.
do more of that stuff. Also, Scott, he purged your thorns.
Yeah.
It's okay. I still have thorns.
Yeah, and your thorns
I
are
have
buried
thorns.
under so many things.
And so's this taunt. I'm gonna hold taunt for a little while. I hope you guys appreciate it.
I will. Also, ow.
Yeah, that'll
Why
happen.
did so much damage to get through all of our armor?
That's because the damage specifically does damage to us through armor and based on our armor.
Huh. Well, that's stupid.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll take those now that I'm taunting, and they can't reach
Uh-huh.
my taunt for quite some time. Kill. And yeah,
Shadow
second
Clone? No,
win.
Jutsu.
Just for the heal.
Yeah, and just get the card out.
You say we're gonna die stacking it. It's fine.
I mean, he's got so much vitality that if Handcheck hit Heiner with a Crushing Darkness right now, he would not die. Because it's 0.8 of your block, and he's got 52% shadow resistance. So it would hurt him quite a bit, but it wouldn't kill him.
See, look, and he's thankfully lowering my armor, like a nice guy. And now I'm going to stack it back up.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill that front one this turn.
Yeah, unfortunately, my taunt is wearing off.
We'll probably be fine.
Oh, is it only 0.45 armor now? So, yeah, he's super gonna survive it.
Alright, we're whittling him down.
As long as I'm allowed to
Ma-
keep my thorns.
Yeah, Magnus would die, but it's front hero.
Yeah.
So it will never hit Magnus unless Heiner's already dead.
You sure it wasn't hitting everybody? It looked like it was hitting everybody.
For Crushing Darkness? No,
yeah.
it's front hero.
Well, all of the riffraff are gone.
And he's
Yeah,
about
see?
to. Oh,
Yeah, Gravity Well definitely hit everybody.
Okay, I forgot about Gravity Well. I thought,
that's okay. He also
but
just
nobody
did
died.
Yeah, and he
Yeah.
did an insane amount of damage to himself.
Yeah, and it's 0.25% for Gravity Well. So
Yeah, Magnus survived.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
So
I've got
with my 841
we're
block.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel great. Go on and hit me.
Mitigate, courage, and the Wolf Guard for the extra 10% resistances. I'm gonna do a little bit of damage.
Just
Yeah,
every
the fact that you and I
turn
are
is
just
just...
tormenting thorns each round.
Yeah, and it's starting to stack.
Yeah. I mean, and the porcupine. Well, my porcupine at least is still doing good work.
And it's also doing just
I mean,
a
I'm-
butt ton of extra damage.
Yeah.
I mean, I play my deck every turn, so.
Yeah, that's where we're at this point, unfortunately. I mean, not unfortunately, just.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
you
So
foolish fool.
if you don't
He
kill
is
him,
not long for this world.
there it is. That should be enough.
Oh, sadness.
So close. My porcupine will
Yes.
do it. Was 16.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
We'll be fine.
Like, okay, yeah, I respect Gravity Well, but that's why I always bring Anthem of Hope to these fights, because I know that the dark damage is scary, and I make it less scary.
Yes. Oh, now we gotta
And
restack all these things.
And I don't respect Gravity Well because it never respected me.
Don't need you yet, and don't need you ever.
Just the blanket statement.
We'll give this to Heiner? That's not Heiner. That's Otis.
He looks like a Heiner.
He's in a walking high chair.
Ooh, double free stock aid. Tasty.
Pretty good.
Nigga honest.
It turns out he's actually a really chill guy.
Yeah, we have a lot in common.
We're gonna go to get waffles. Oh, there's the double bubble. Can I get my unwavering faith?
Yes.
Yeah.
But-
Or I can get
but
my
yeah,
sanctuary,
I
which
was
I,
gonna
also
say.
need for. And I actually think. I think the sanctuary is more. Although I could set up the double bubble, but then I wouldn't have the unwavering faith anyway. I think I'm gonna do the sanctuary. I'll double sanctuary, and then if I meditate into unwavering faith, great. If I don't, oh well. Ah!
Exactly as planned.
I was gonna say, like, it doesn't even have to be unwavering faith. If you get another demonic tutor, like,
That's true.
Yeah, that also could have worked.
Health.
Yeah. And courage.
have courage.
Power of courage in Act 4 is not to be underestimated.
Alright. Oh no, we're doomed! Ah, another dark clone.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna go for the purge, because that's what we do. Oh, he didn't.
He didn't.
Oh, that
This
was Dark Constraint. I don't remember seeing that one.
I'm
Play
about,
dark and slow.
I think I'm about to
This
get
is
those
smacked.
energizers.
There's just a lot
Yeah.
of stuff happening all at once.
My darkness
There's
has been
Crushing
crushed.
Darkness.
That's fine. Rude. Honestly, give some of that over to Lee while he's taunting.
Grookly holding a grudge.
That's what I do.
As Grookly does.
I don't know. He seems like such a calm, nice guy.
Guess I could get that for more thorns. Or I could do that for the card draw, but
This guy
More
with madness
thorns.
is crazy because he takes a double turn. Yeah, I don't think I would like that. Please protect me from all the evil. That Citadel's kind of expensive.
But you can still play everything.
But I
Yep.
don't know. I could have played this first, but I'm still taunting. I'm going to hold this.
That's probably a good thing, actually.
I think I'm going to hit him. I don't like him. I don't like his
Yeah.
face, and I don't like him.
we need to kill him. I'm hoping he does the Dispel this turn, because that wouldn't matter right now.
Hey, you're immune to Sanctify. Here, hold this.
Oh yeah, so
Aha.
he is.
Now let's see if my thorns get purged. Oh no, he's just
Nope,
gonna
he
kill
just
himself.
did that again and then die. Okay.
Works for me. I'm mad about it. Mad about it.
I'm mad I have all this energy.
I'm mad that I'm flying.
Let's
Look
say,
at
It is
my
the
thorns.
Ultra
My thorns
Citadel.
are amazing.
so you probably want to put that martyrdom
him
on
a
the old
link.
doggo.
They taste just like raisins.
No, thank you.
And
I
I
Raisin
don't even want to
thorns.
use that.
Yeah, let's say hold on to
Whose
this now.
scoops?
Yes, keep hitting us with the AoE attacks.
Yes.
You fool.
I'm sad.
Reactive laser seems like a pretty good idea right about now. And I'll be sad about it. Man, I'm crazy as hell.
Yep.
Yeah,
I could probably dispel that.
we're all a little
Nope,
crazy.
never
No,
mind.
not. How was that, Ant?
So much sadness. One might even say profound sadness.
So sad.
Look, it's not a race.
Yeah, so you could also... Okay.
Just play it.
I was like, it's either hold on to it or just throw it somewhere. The martyrdom's gotta go on to Piggy.
Yeah, I kind of need it.
Or he would be doomed forever.
By forever, you mean 2 more turns until I die.
Forever!
It's a race to the bottom of his health pool, and he's winning.
I'll kill me before you can kill me. Come on, hit us. Yep, keep doing that. Yep, great. Keep going.
God, we have so much sanctify on us
We
now.
are-
I really hope.
We are
I do
very
get-
sanctified.
Yeah.
I have a decent chance. Actually, I'm guaranteed to be able to dispel this round.
I guess I'm gonna re-Grookle this just because I don't add any more sanctification by doing that.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Master
Yep,
Spell.
there's- So I definitely want to. What are my other 4 cards? Do that.
Yeah.
Let everyone draw more cards. Do this before I master spell, so that I get rid of the vulnerable. I should have martyrdomed. It's fine. Look, that still want to play Sanctified.
You gotta give it to
I
me.
thank you. I really should have done that before mass dispelling. I didn't think that through.
It's fine. You'll dispel it again next turn.
Probably.
Like, we're getting so low in deck size.
Giggity.
We have done that, Bozo. We have done this boss without using martyrdom.
Yeah, the first time I ever fought this boss is how we did it, because we
Yep.
went into it and then smoke bombed so he couldn't target us. And so he was just like,
Yeah.
I guess I'm not going to hit you with the attack that does that.
And the funny thing was, I was the only one who had done the boss fight previously, and so everyone else was just like, "Oh man, this is just a timed fight," and I was like, it's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
supposed to be," and everyone was like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "There's a card that he was supposed to give us, and he didn't give it to us."
Yeah, we got the dooms, but we didn't get the martyrdoms.
Because of the sad, I have 1 card still in my deck. And it was my attack.
That is indeed sad.
I was gonna say, it sounds like you got it right. It made you sad. Yeah, come on. Yeah, just keep hitting yourself. Yep, beautiful.
Crushing darkness for
crush my
less
darkness.
than half of your health.
Now I'm just gonna draw a bunch of garbage, but I'm gonna
Stupid dark
retaunt.
chimes.
I got the taunt back up, boys. That's why I held it.
You got this.
All right.
You and Scott in particular have
Just
a
gonna-
little bit of thorn.
I'm just gonna keep giving
Yeah,
that to Joe.
Because we're the 2 that don't give our thorns away.
Yeah.
And I keep my taunt up, so I want to be thick with thorns.
Oh man,
Like
it's nice.
thorn
It's nice
thick.
that I get all of my cards every turn.
Yes.
That's pretty sweet.
Think I
But
still
you can't
wanna do
play.
that
Can you
once.
play? Yeah, with 2 fanaticisms, yeah.
Yeah, you,
Never
can,
mind.
you can play everything and then some. Please, sir, can I have some more vitality?
You're gonna be so chunk.
If you guys ever reach around 10 or so, at some point he just does 999 damage to everybody. So it's still technically a timed boss fight.
Well, that's rude.
Good to know.
And that's actually strange considering the way the devs described this fight, because Rin is always saying how he actively designed this boss fight in such a way where he was hoping for it to last longer so that it would be an extended fight, unlike how the rest of the game normally goes. So it's weird that you would have a mechanic where you just get punished for taking too long.
Will he kill himself?
Hopefully.
Oh, look at all that sharp resist.
He's
trying to
taking a
pull our
lot of
back.
damage. I
He's
think we
taking-
can finish him.
He if he hadn't put up an abstraction, I think he'd be dead. But because of the abstraction, he survived.
I have 600 thorns and I'm doing 35 damage.
But I'm saying,
Yeah, 'cause-
abstraction, man.
77% piercing resistance, and you have 100 insane. I don't know.
Oh
how you
yeah,
stack
I'm
that
also.
so
Oh, and
fast,
I'm
but-
weak. So it's like I'm. You know what? I'm just gonna be more sad about it.
Yeah, we can
Oh,
use it this time.
lethargy.
Yeah.
Apply X insane. X equals target's vitality.
Oh,
You did this to me,
Well.
Scott.
and then didn't draw the master
And
spell.
then yeah.
Uh-oh.
Can't
Well.
believe you've done this, Scott. I can't believe you've done this.
There you go.
You should be sad.
Everything is fine.
Look, just thorns me up some more. I need it.
No, I think I want to thorns up Grookles some more because he can still get his torment of thorns.
Grookly can finish this. Give him the shields.
I mean, he probably still can't, but
Give him the clamps.
He's also weak.
I'm drawing 2 sads. Yeah,
Dang.
that makes me sad.
Well, so it's accurate.
well, look. Next turn, he's gonna convert the
Next
insane
turn, he's
into
going to kill
something
himself.
else.
He's not going to do shit.
That's true.
He is dead now.
Yeah, he's dead. The thorns actually behaving like thorns.
That's true.
Ta-da.
Unlocked card, Golden Cloak.
Golden Cloak.
Yeah.
So I hadn't looked at the combat stats all game. Oh, see, look at the wolf boy at the back doing all the damage.
I know.
I was too
It
busy
stunts.
tanking to do all the damage. Look at all the thorns damage.
There was a little bit of thorns damage.
There's a little bit
The
of
thorns team is actually fairly even.
Yeah, we all had just over 10,000 thorns.
Considering by the end there, I was trying to give away so many thorns. That's impressive.
I'm telling you, the porcupine adds a lot. And I wish I had it. I'm still sad about it.
And as always, greatly appreciate Grookly down there with 1 spark damage. You go, Grookly.
I don't even know how.
You don't want to talk about my 12 poison or your 12 spark?
No, 12's too much. So we try. That's a little try hard.
Yeah, look, I was going for a poison build.
1 is impressive.
Well, I think that's a great place to end the stream because it went about an hour and 40 minutes longer than I intended.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Welcome to Cross the Obelisk.
Only sometimes. Thorns builds do last a little longer because it's
Yeah,
defensive.
I mean,
For
we
some
were
reason,
playing
they're a
a
little
defensive build. So.
Yeah, you know. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I'll be streaming again on a Tuesday. And then we got some more Nova Drift videos coming up this weekend, all that fun stuff. So, have a good one, have a good weekend. And see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.